Oh man, guys, I have a stomach ache and indigestion. I'm not doing so hot today. It's all because I ate a peach at work. That's the only reason why. I took some Tums, hoping to go away. It's not going away. We'll try to go through it though as much as we can. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the Limousine Company. It's not Limbus Company anymore, it's Limousine Company. Imagine instead of a bus, it was a limousine instead. I would kind of find that kind of funny though, because they would have to be one of those like, it'd be cramped as fuck. That's the problem if it was a limousine. Anyway, that's what popped through my head. I guess we had a system modification. What's going on? Chapter 8.5x. Not important to me. All I know is that I got maintenance stuff. And I didn't do my last mirror dungeon because I didn't really feel like logging into Limbus. Sorry, I didn't feel like logging into Limousine Company. Mostly throughout the week. So I missed one mirror dungeon, but at least I got 2 of them done. Unfortunately, now I have a whole bunch of mirror dungeons again to do, and it's kind of driving me bonkers that I have to do them all. Part of me also wants to push a lot of progress, but I don't want to skip story just to push progress, because what am I even hoping for out of this? Is there something here that I want / need? Or is it, do I just want to pick up tickets or something like this stuff? You can pick up 20 of those in total. I guess remember that probably be going. Game audio isn't coming through. Excuse me. Limbus. Limbus. Why are you not working, Limbus? Limbiscuit. Stupid fucking Limbus Company. Why is it not coming through? Why is it not working all of a sudden? Is something else taking up a Limbus slot or something? Oh, what? Okay. Oh man, I wish I could show this on OBS. For some fucking reason, Hollow Knight Silk Song is picking up Limbus. I don't know why it's doing that. Stop that. Can you guys hear it now? Silk Song wants to be it wants to take over. None of it is very necessary. I would get the pulls because gambling, then I'd get the XP tickets from Fred. Boxes can wait until later since newer accounts are starved for resources. Fair enough. Well then, tickets. Yay. Alright, so today's thing is we're gonna be doing Canto 4. How long is Canto 4? We went through the little mini stuff and we found out about the back doors. The back rooms of Limbus. Longer than the Canto 3. But is there a rating? What? I sorry. Nani? 54? Well, not finishing that in one day. What the heck is this thing up here in the corner? Mini stages. You choose a stage to enter. After you've won the battle, the stage room marked as cleared. If you clear the EX objectives, you earn bonus rewards, blah 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 blah. What is this extra thing right here? Oh my god, it's acts. Acts 1, Act 2, Act 3. Within a Canto. Cantos come out in 3 parts. Oh, that explains a lot why it says I need to get to 27 for that one and 48 for that one. God damn, that's really long. Alright then, let's just go into it. Off the bus. 1 part per week, but it doesn't matter that much. Fair enough.
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며 그저 기술을 사랑했던 아이에 불과했지.
How was all yours? How was your guys' week, by the way? Mine was busy.
처음으로 우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오? 그때는 말일세 그 숨만으로도 충분했었어. 아님 유독 그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
What are you talking about? The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sound of hard objects breaking create a cacophony.
시계를 돌려야 할.
Yo, what the fuck happened between Intervallo 1 and Canto 4 and what the fuck happened after the mini-stories? I can hear Yi saying, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Why do I always... Is this like a theme for the sinners to just keep coming back? Like, no. A start of a story where we just keep seeing them, like, basically dismembered and dead. Like, what the fuck, man? We just started. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Oh! Who the fuck did they fight? Yet we are in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within lobotomy corpse branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yisang's abdomen as I wondered. What? I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Huh? The sinners seem to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
사람이라 하였소?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요? 벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
Wait, are we technically a fixer organization? Like, are we actually considered a fixer office? I feel like no, but then I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually true.
조용. 질문에 대한 대답은 내가 한다.
Fuck you, Virgil.
너희도
Still hate you.
알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다. 다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 J사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어. 그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지. 하지만 일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
You're not implying we're going to be fighting K-Corp, are you? I mean, I know I feel like we're going to probably fight them, but please tell me we're not actually fighting them.
응? 하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I really thought there was gonna be one per district. If there's more than one per district, that brings up a lot of questions onto the table.
로보토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에 뻗어 있지.
The tree branch, like tree branches, you say? You mean like the branch of the tree that I saw that was the library?
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다. 그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고 있을 뿐이고.
What do you mean? What do you mean that we've just been playing by that rule? Finders keepers? Then does that mean that we could steal one from somebody else directly?
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
그래서 황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지.
Hi, Zoe. Well, one golden bow got stolen from us during Canto 1. Yeah, but that was like not even finders keepers. That was first come first serve basically.
우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는
네, 없었겠네요.
그러니 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만 의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도.
Virgil, you realize you're asking the sinners to do this, right? You literally have someone named Don Quixote who has a lot of fun being a menace. It's not even intentional either, as far well, it might actually be intentional. By the way,
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 딴테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
Virgil's never had to answer to an alarm clock before. So what are golden bows used for anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. She's not gonna translate that, you bitch.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
Never mind, she actually translated it.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까, 관리자 딴테. 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니.
Here's a better question. Why is Virgil with this company?
그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요. 황금가지라는 건 말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
I mean, I feel like I could have figured that out myself based on what they look like.
오, 과연
Oh my god, Don, don't encourage his stupid answer. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rodius shrugs at me as if to chafe me for expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어. 돌아가야 해.
막혔다고요? 막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을.
Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이었지?
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
He died before the impact. Thank you, Mersal, for your important analytical power.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하군. 내려 해결할 수 있는 문제라면 해결한 후 다시 돌아오고
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
해결이 될 때까지 끊임없이 시기가 걸려지겠지.
You motherfucker. Hi, Zoe. You motherfucker, Virgil. You're an actual motherfucker for that. Really? Just spin the clock until you deal with it. Just fucking throw bodies at it. Oh my god. What tactic is that? There's a tactic. Yeah, zombie mode it. You're basically gonna have to zombie mode it until you win. What a stupid tactic. That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths.
그럼 전원 하차.
Human wave tactics with recycling at the cost of me taking absurd amounts of mental damage.
왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
Thank you, Rhodia.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
God, I love the banter between everyone. Even Rhodia is finding ways to tease Virgil, which is just insanity to me. By the way, nothing's changed since last week in terms of stuff. I think the only thing that changed was, yeah, this. We now have that. Oh man, you know how you guys told me I should try the rental team? Man, there's so many things on that rental team that I actually want to have for myself. Particularly Ishmael that I saw that looked with the... I want Ishmael, that Ishmael skin I saw. And I also want, I don't know who the fuck that was. Who was that, actually? Dude was fucking psychopath. That's what it was. He was just psychopath. I'm trying to think, who the fuck was that? You can shard them in the dispenser, season 6. Was it this guy? Maybe it was this one? No, it was somebody who was like... His attacks were just... They felt like you could feel them. Was it this one? No, I don't think it was that one. Is it you? I don't know. I don't remember right now off the top of my head. I know I want this Ishmael. This Ishmael I want. If you try to describe their sin affinities or abilities, I'll try to tell you. They laughed a lot on their last hit. Or something like that. Hi, Tempost. Man, you came in at a weird, awkward time when I was trying to figure out which one it was that was doing the crazy laughing. Are they still... They're probably not still available in the Mirror Dungeon, right? Yeah, no, they're not available in the Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, I don't know who it was. I have no fucking idea which one it was. But whoever they were, I just remember the laughing and the hella high damage. Heathcliff? Was it Heathcliff who laughs? When they attack something as a Heishu, maybe? That's Gregor. They also had a big fucking, like, spear. That's another thing I remember. A big fucking spear. It wasn't you. Not you. Yi sang? No other Aishu has a pole arm. Event tab, I think? Yes! Yes, this one! Oh, yes, it was this one. It was definitely this one. I think it was this one. It looks familiar. Yeah, he was the one I picked on the team that had like a weird rupture tremor combo. Uma sang? Uma sang? The Uma Musume ID? Huh? Man, I would love to have this one because it's super awesome. It's just the laughing that he does is just so... Let me check. I'm gonna double check to make sure on YouTube. I know I don't really look up anything like... I never look up anything, but I'm just curious if this is the one I'm thinking of. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba da da dum. Yeah, it's this one. Yup, it is definitely this one. I would love to have that one. That one, when I saw him just do shit in the rental mirror dungeon thing I was doing, I was just like, holy fuck, this guy is nuts. I love it. I almost have every issue, just missing the entire Mal branch. You can try looking up their official teasers released by PM. Can I? Is there even a way for me to find the right name for that? Regardless, I found it. It is this one that I'm thinking of, but I want him, and I want the Ishmael. I don't know, for some reason this Ishmael just seemed really fun to use. I don't know what it is about that fan or just the mirror dungeon I was doing specifically, but man, she was fun. The launching thing is hella fun. They have synergy together. Is that why it felt so incredible to use both of them together? I wish I could have showed that mirror dungeon a little bit, but like, my god, I really wish I could have that. What's even available for extractions, by the way? Nothing, just Mersault. Just a Mersault and a Ryoshu. So in case I wanted to grab a Mersault, which is not a bad idea when you think about it, but I don't even know what I want from Mersault. After Uma-Sang uses his S3, Ishmael does a follow-up attack with her S3 for free. So that's what that was! I was so confused about that. I'm like, man! The power these two have is insanity! I mean, I want them. Man. 107 to get that? Do I even... Can I even remotely get close to that? Hey, what the hell is this? Takeoff module. Raises an identity's uptide tier up to tier 4. Oh, where the hell did I get that from? I don't remember getting this. You know what? I probably got it from the premium pass. Limbus pass. The season pass. Cool. I have 50 shard thingies that I could pick. I have 3 random stuff. I'm just gonna open those. I don't like having those in my inventory. I think that was from the new manager check-in. This? Hold on a minute. No, it was definitely from this. Yeah, I only just got it. Cool. Well, I got a thing I can uptie someone to 4. Don't know when the hell I'll use that, but I have it. All the Wu Yi Sang's S3 coins turn unbreakable after certain speed and line breaker too. I would fund Falky's AK pools, but I have to build up my own first so I don't miss out. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I'm just after doing that rental dungeon. I'm gonna call it rental dungeon now. After doing that rental dungeon, I saw the power of Yi Sang and Ishmael together, and I'm just like, my god. If you could get turned on by wanton destruction that 2 characters could pull off, I would be turned on by Yi Sang and Ishmael and their beautiful dance together. The synergy, dude. The synergy I didn't know existed. I was confused as to why they were synergizing so damn well. Also the damage, but I think that's just Mirror Dungeon in a nutshell. Hi, Dusk. Do you like Limbus? Do you ever feel turned on about wanton destruction? That is such a weird question, I'm sorry. They have synergy for lore reasons. Oh. Well, that explains a bit. Well, back to the Canto then.
에고 침식도
Have you seen the End Corp Ryoshu and Felbola E-Sank synergy? Nope, I have not.
이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다. 예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
Huh.
아, 그렇다는 건 진기한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
Everyone except drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that... Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요.
Damn, what the hell happened? So many people streaming at the same time. Ugh, multi-watching streams. You know what's fun about multi-watching streams? There's a website that lets you multi-watch live streams together. Mostly YouTube streams, though.
자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온.
영웅 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면.
Jesus, Heathcliff, calm down! Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilian seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat.
있어서는 안 될 것이. 뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가 사람들이 나뒹굴고 불에 타고.
Oh, I'm getting fear and hunger flashbacks to getting hit with the flamethrower. That's going to be a great
앞에 있던
time.
것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
맞아요.
사람이 아닌 것이라면.
Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance. Whoa!
무슨 일이죠?
Okay, that's not what man, I don't even know what I expected I would actually see, but that's not it.
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
No, that's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this. Somehow.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
But then, why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest? That is a really good fucking question.
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gleamy memories.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요. LCC가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
Jeez, wait, what?
마치 D사 지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌던 우리 모습을 보는 것 같은 걸.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
Right as they'd complain. The breeze created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도 모조리 곤죽행이라고.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
어이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 곳이오?
I don't know why this specific line was so cute.
어이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어이? 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 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 곳이오?
왜?
길잡이는 분명 소란이
어이?
해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐? 방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고. 다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐 방석 깔고 구경할까? 치킨 뜯으면서? 어?
Got the thumb. My team is finally done. Congratulations.
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 구태여 목숨을 저당 잡힐 필요는 없다는 말이다. 너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만 죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다. 겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
하지만 앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요.
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼. 그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군. 이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
Seriously, what's going on with Altus lately? Like, is it possible to outcast a sinner?
수감자들 사이에서 최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면 이자의 말이 맞다.
We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계 대가리, 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 으깨고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서 감사해요.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어. 다른 누구도 아닌 당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. While the others move forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? Think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I wanted to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while, are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요. 인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요. 수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
For your information, I am a genius. He's saying, stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 나는 날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요. 그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요.
What is his talent? Do we know a damn thing about him? I feel like he's just as quiet as Mersault is. Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding about that one.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 110생을 3000번째 하고 있는 중.
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요.
Some people were making jokes about how Yi Sang could be deleted from the game and nothing would have changed. That was before Canto 4, of course. That was before Canto 4? Okay, you got me curious as to what the hell Yi Sang is about, because at the moment, he's, like, at least Mersault had an Intervallo where he was actually yapping away, right? And everyone else has talked a fair decent amount. The only one who really hasn't talked all that much besides Yi Sang would probably be, like, Hong Liu? Maybe? Maybe Honglu?
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려 있군요.
뭐 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
Abashed, Ishmael mumbled.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
I can't. Everything that Don Quixote says, I just laugh at now.
그런데 이 드론들 왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
God, can you imagine if our news stations actually, like, showed off the death instead of censoring it all before it even happens? Oh, man. Would we watch the news more if it showed actual death? Or would we turn away from it?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
하지만
잠깐 꼬맹이 앞에.
What? What?
아무리 봐도 이상하잖아요.
Sinclair, what the fuck?
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론 환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를 하겠어?
Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any farther. Why?
시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
Why does this sound like GLaDOS?
K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
안녕하십니까? 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
쓸데없는 짓거리를 하는구만. 고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
So we're fighting K-Corp drones. Were we actually fighting drones? We're actually fighting drones. Huh. Wait, can a drone get hit with sanity? No, it can't. That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny to me. I mean, it's a drone. What am I expecting out of it? It's just a fucking drone. Can you make a drone bleed? Can you? When taking damage from bleed, reduce the damage by 20%. Max 10. So you can make a drone bleed? So why are they all rolling so damn high compared to everybody else? Stop rolling so high, drones. I can't believe we're fighting fucking drones. Of all the things to fight in this game, drones is not one of them. How do you stagger a drone?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Can I be honest? I would love it if drones were immune to this kind of thing. They were immune to all status effects except, well, I mean not all status effects, but they should be immune to bleeding. They should be immune to stagger. Well, actually, now that I think about it, immune to stagger doesn't make sense. Imagine that shit in Mirror Dungeon. Exactly. It would be the fifth, well, it would be, at least in normal mode, it would be the 5th floor of a normal mode dungeon.
착각하지 마라.
I think it'd be funny.
겉에
Maybe.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가
Maybe.
강해진 게 아니다.
Drones and abnormalities.
내 놈들을 휘두른 거지.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
What? Wait, Wait, I thought you were joking about this. Wait, wait a fucking minute. Why is the filming drone... Okay, so that button appears when you have an abnormality. Oh. Nothing. Alright, cool. All we know is that it's a bunch of red. A bunch of RAF. A bunch of RAF? Huh.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bam, 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 bam. That's a big fucking bowl, though, man. God damn. Dad? Dad, is that you? Dad, is that you? Dad, what are you doing, Dad? Why are you fighting the sinners, Dad? Dad.
날카롭고 정확하게 지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
That's so cool. I feel bad for Dawn right now.
일단 맹세했는데
I feel bad for me too. What the fuck? On hit, raise stagger threshold by 20% of damage dealt times 3. Excuse me? I feel like someone should be clashing with that, but nobody can because we have 2 people who are staggered. Well, whole lot of nothing there, huh? Am I gonna lose to this one? I feel like I'm gonna lose to this.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 거태.
I was concerned we were gonna lose against this one. That would have been something.
다음에 부탁해요.
Yo, that fucking cow just ran away.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵진 않아요.
뭐가 치워라.
Cow ran away, so cow runs away. So, where's the fucking hand coming from?
겨우 다 처리했네. 설마 이 드론들 우리 보고 물어내라고 하진 않겠지?
합당한 방어였다고 제 선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
하우, 내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 암튼 그거 짱이야.
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
뭔가 이상해요. 이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만 뭐 주위에 소리 지르는 구경꾼들이 있다는 정도가 다르긴 한가?
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서 왜 지금까지 만난 환상체보다 더 끔찍해졌지?
And I've seen that one in the mirrored dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. Have I? Also, I like how they're talking about the mirrored dungeons. Wait, you guys had mirrored dungeons that early back then? Has mirrored dungeons been just a staple of the game from the start? You gotta think of it. What was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirrored dungeons that didn't fight us? Maybe it's an event in mirrored dungeon. Maybe that's why I don't remember it.
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상체의 심상이자 보금자리예요.
We've had like 5 mirror dungeons before. Oh.
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
And the cow appeared in all of them? Oh. Something tells me every single event that I've seen in the mirror dungeon so far is going to make an appearance.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
그딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 독한데.
확실히 그러하다.
게다가 환상체에게서 떨어지는 이 기분 나쁜 액체는 뭐죠?
Ankefalon? Ankefalon? As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities were clearly different from what we had encountered before. It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint. That is definitely not Ankefalon.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
야! 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
히스클리프 씨! 위요!
Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist.
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다, 관리자님.
You did, but I'm still not gonna listen.
총원, 전투 준비!
Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat them and head back. You know, I really gotta wonder, like, do they feel pain at the moment of that specific death, or like, no?
그러고 보니까
Drones and abnormalities too?
양호. 아마도.
발톱을 걸어. 혈염도 바로.
I love the laughing.
먹어치워라.
I need to... There's something I need to ask a question about. In these non-focus battles, is there ever a situation where a sinner will not clash against something?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
That's clucking. Hi, Dab. Cluck, cluck.
다음은 어디로?
I'm waiting to hear about a bug, a game-breaking bug that prevents a sinner from clashing. If they're staggered or we have an uncontrollable ally, but there's never going to be a situation where they won't clash outside of those situations then, right? They're always going to clash if they can. Or they outnumber us in skill slots. Well, I mean, okay, that would be one situation I can't really have any control of.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진
They do their best in clashing.
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Drones and Abnormalities 3!
애고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
There's not a post stuff, but that usually just staggers. Usually. Man, why do they have so many drones? Do you like drones? I love drones. Some trick you can do if you have Ishmael on your team is to use Snag Harpoon to alter the clashing order. You can do that! Like I said, man, I'm waiting to hear about a game-breaking bug that outright just prevents, like, a sinner from clashing with something,
지금은
and it like crashes the game or something. And it has to be like a certain lineup of skills that does it. Like, it all has to work out so damn perfectly that replicating it is just annoying. I don't know what it would, like, what the point of that idea would be, but I would love to just find a game-breaking bug like that one. There have been bugs that allow our sinners to have infinity attack. Infinity attack the enemy. Bro. Return! The bull is back. We actually have a thing now, but oh my lord, okay, that's a big... Wow, that's long! There's egos that target furthest enemy in speed order, last enemy in fastest speed. I wonder if there's like a way to make it bug out then. Composed of steel plates with bluish rust and marks left by heat, its appearance resembles that of an animal commonly referred to as the bull. Though the analysis isn't precise, the material's properties suggest it consists of an alloy of copper and zinc. And as another component other than steel plates, there appears to be a human-like being inside it, huh? K-Corp's drones are flying around it. They appear to be filming sinners occasionally. Though the person or principle is unclear, or though the reason or principle is unclear, it's thrown into a state of agitation because cannot read. Because it was expected to make the battle more unfavorable for us if it went on, I suggested to the manager that the drones are destroyed first. The being inside constantly had a facial expression one would make while in pain. Its movements tend to be erratic and abrupt, possibly due to the pain caused by the heat. Its body is assumed to have intense heat. Whenever a sinner was attacked by it, causalgia and burns could be observed. Causalgia? I don't know what that word is. Clouds of gas assumed to be breaths or steam were observed near its head. It sometimes raised its body to slam a sinner with its weight. Other times, from the head, the human-like being emerged for an attack. Its dizzying cry left a lasting impression. When a sinner was attacked by the human-like being, they would display serious depression. The mental damage possibly caused them to be immobilized or become reluctant in combat. This effect is expected to be temporary. Concerned that it might render sinners unable to further participate in battle, the manager is ordered to prioritize disabling its head. It is deemed to be an effective approach. Human-like being could no longer be observed in battle once dealt with. No further discoveries to be made. The observation log is concluded. It suffered for such a long time, unable to do anything about the raging thirst, the flesh endlessly burning and searing. Oi, kid's still messed up. Boss will take care of it. Alright then. Causalgia local pain? Oh. Man, I'm telling you, dude. I always praise the writing, but they use some big words when it comes to writing shit. I appreciate it. Literally everything burn. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn, burn. That's a lot of HP for this level. What the fuck? 500 plus? Meanwhile, I get exposed to like fucking 1700, almost 2000 HP in mirror dungeons because I keep taking the HP upgrades, or the HP upgrades for everybody. It's the level 40 Gloom Thread Luxcavation Abnormality. You know, I probably fought it like once because I picked every mirror dungeon I could. You'll get sick of this guy quick. If I even pay attention. As it stands, I barely pay attention to anything that happens in mirror dungeon. I just do the mirror dungeon to make sure it's done. If it's not that bad, it's the best of all trials. I mean, yeah, it's not the worst. Better than giving them like 2 level ups or something. Damn, that sucks. Someone got seriously hurt, didn't they? Yep, he got stagger plussed.
지금은 두렵지 않아.
Poor dude didn't stand a chance.
으타! 먹어 치워라.
아무것도 난
Bam, 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 ba-da-da-da. That's overkill. Rip space overkill. Didn't even get to the other 4 dice, or well, coins. As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end,
환상체 제압이 무사히 끝났군요. 버스로 복귀해도 되겠어요.
it was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side. But I nodded anyway. I wonder how many deaths we took. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에 낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하던 참이었는데 말이지.
Fun fact, this boss was actually very fucking hard, if not for Rhodia. Are you guys implying, by the way, that I should probably have, like, base sinners instead of, like, ego sinners? I figured I should ask that question. I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. He's not a tough boss? I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다.
You actually answered my question? No, you're quit like 5 stages in considering your ruin experience. At least I'd be forced to learn the game. Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Foss flinched a little, but she didn't really what I just said.
그런 건 추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른 부서들과 함께 속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
You'll be forced to read sooner or later. Yeah, I have been looking at I did look at a couple things. Namely the guy you linked. Someone linked that video earlier of the dude who's the tutorial master of Limbus, basically.
그러죠.
Was Foss given any time to do all this sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Foss accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she thought of a way.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는
Yes,
거지?
that name, thank you. I looked up his stuff a little bit. I was looking at his tutorial video from Limbus stuff. Can't say I remember the video, but I do remember some of the takeaways.
가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까 아예 보이지도 않는군.
지크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
지크프리드님이 누구셨더라?
한 손으로는 저희를 베어가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
자크프리더.
Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 지크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오. 나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
You're not there yet, Don Quixote. Gonna need to take some time.
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야 감격이 큰 법이야, 돈키호테. 차라리 잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
확실히 어색하긴 하군. 고경꾼이 많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건엔 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
아,
흔히 말하는 연예인 같은 분인가요?
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 보통 K사에서는 이럴 때 반드시 내보내지. 하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다.
Maybe he's tied up. Maybe he's fighting another abnormality. That means this isn't something they want people to notice.
시크프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오. 그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지 5번째 줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었어.
그래, 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고.
Thing is, though, if this Siegfried dude is under the control of K Corp, he has to do what K Corp does, right? Or tells them to do. If he's told not to go somewhere, he's not going there.
뭐라도 믿는 편이 헛날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Tiny question: Do the sinners and their IDs actually get XP? Is that what that is? Is that XP for them? Because that is so insignificant. XP, but a negligible amount. Negligible doesn't even begin to encapsulate the amount of XP they're getting here. It's so pathetic. Oh, so yes, 51% for some reason. She took 5 damage, but she dealt 278 damage. You get more in later stages, but it's increased to like 200. That feels like not a lot. The client. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment. Ah! Been an hour, by the way. Drink water. Mainly because she has sinking and the bowl is fatal to sinking and gloom damage. Oh. Maybe that's why I don't remember much about the bowl.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까 그렇게
She
알아.
hard counters the bowl. Jesus Christ. Oh, fair enough then. Wait, does she do 4 times the damage then to the bowl? Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Hong Liu's words or due to his memories of what we got into last time we were here.
아, 예상대로 조금 늦으셨군요.
Hey, buddy. I remember you. As expected.
저자는
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
2x passively, 4x when staggered. Damn. God damn. But her sinking application makes her very deadly to the bull. Bull is weak to blunt, so no. Who does gloom and blunt? A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us, and yet his colors matched just perfectly.
간다. 말했지?
Heathcliff saw him for like 3 seconds. I'm out. Catch me in the bus. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
놔! 생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야 했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
Wait, I gotta read this. Do you even get how it feels to have nightmares about doing the tango of raw chickens? What the fuck happened? Off the top of my head, LCB-ish, LCB Mersalt, Family Hierarch-ish. Reap Ryosho on your team, Sunflower Heath. Sunshower does not exist. Sorry, Deb, you're right. Sunshower doesn't exist. Wait, what? What do you mean it doesn't exist? Hello? Now I have to find this out.
사실 지난번 의뢰는 여러분의 역량을 테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다. 훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요. 축하드립니다. 이것도 진심이에요.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘? 이런 씨.
그거야 물론 저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요.
Hi. I like your lab coat. Don't look for a sun shower in season 2's dispense menu. Oh, it won't be there.
반가워요. 동랑입니다. 삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요. 팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Dongrang. All right.
테드라였어 방금.
So happy. You're so happy about this. I swear to God, the voice actor had way too much fun playing as Don Quixote. Who's the voice actor for Don Quixote, out of curiosity? I would love to know this. I want to know what other roles she's done.
립 서비스잖아, 돈키호테.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요. 네, 제가 제안했습니다. 그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는 신생이면서도 아닌 듯한 정체불명의 회사잖아요. 저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
그러니까 의뢰를
Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요?
Hey, what were you about to say there, buddy? Hey, what were you about to say there? Hello? Can you tell me what you're gonna say? I would love to know what you're gonna say. Kim Yelim. She's only had 2 other fucking roles? No, that's not right. That's absolutely not right. Maybe in English, sure. She's in Wuthering Waves. That's all I can get right now. She looks like she has so much fun. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more.
네? 동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨. 더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면
아하, 알고 계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
말을 재밌게 하네요. 당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
We can't, unless you can understand clock. Boss tried to say something to Dongrong, but he and Samjo would be far away by the time she stepped forward. Yeah, about that. We we have no ability to speak to another person. Unless K-Corp's got something out of left field. Then I would be able to finally tell, like, if they actually have a translation device that I can equip, the first thing I would use it with is to tell fuck you to Virgil. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들 중 제 옛날 친구가 있어요.
에? Oh, who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then? Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는
You I'm not just a wind-up toy. Yeah, sure, if you wind me up, I can resurrect people, but I'm not a fucking toy, you bastard. That was all was a monologue? What are you two even doing?
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지군.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended up as arbitrary as it began. This isn't asking a favor, you're giving me a notice.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의
Good
일반인이라면
talk!
여기까지밖에 못
Absolutely
들어오겠지만
phenomenal talk. 10 out of 10. You get a clap for that one. I don't get to tell Virgil fuck you with my own voice yet. We're at the laboratory aisle. Ordinary visitors would not be permitted to go any further.
동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
우와, 저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런 데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어?
농담이죠, 로자 씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란 말이에요.
They're gonna be the very best.
마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨 같이.
Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for. You could have joined Limousine Company.
저는 파우스트니까요.
What answer? What the fuck answer is that? There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yi-Sang?
구태여 돌아묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
I didn't have a choice. I mean, that's because I had no other choice.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
Fair enough. I'm not even gonna have to answer. You don't need to answer more. It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. Yeah, just be down on your luck. Absolutely fucked. Bent over backwards. There you go. You can now join Limbus. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus. You know what? There's a question I actually have now that I'm thinking about it. If you were to put Limbus Company in as a grade, like what grade would it be?
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
We have no clue. Really? Well, I guess there really is no, like, I mean, you are part of the only, at least for me, the only things I know about Limbus is that we're at a branch, and it's just the bus. That's it. I don't know anything else about the actual company itself. They have a lot of connections and are very rich. In before it's the head. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨 가세요. 삼조 씨, 이따가 탕비실 간식들 소분으로 포장해서 이분들한테.
Yo, Dongrang is already becoming one of my favorite characters. This guy is looking out for us.
알겠습니다.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
로자 씨, 근로 계약에는
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 어?
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을.
이젠 하다 외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야, 동랑?
Doesn't she look a little bit like Hod?
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서 팀장이자 제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
Shren? I like her name. I like her her short hair in the little clip.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애해야 하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
Oh, hey, it's Shren. Shren.
복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야. 그치, 삼조 씨?
Department of the Year award. I just noticed something. What's this? Oh, I can't zoom in on that, but I see awards over here all over the damn place. And all that fucking trophies.
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수없어.
라이벌인가? 어딜 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼조 씨?
Oh man. Yo, this guy is making me hungry for snacks. A pie?
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추, 고추, 상추, 카레 맛으로요.
에?
그것도 맛있겠는데?
Cuban Ruby?
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠. 소문은 들었어요. 황금가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고. 그리고 그 황금가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
Fuck, I'm about to like... There's a part of me that wants to go AFK for a bit to go to the market or the store that's pretty close by just to buy a red velvet cake and then come back to the stream just to eat it on stream while playing this game. Man, I want a red velvet cake right now. Fuck.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고?
하지만 전부 매몰되었다고 했는데요.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
I could.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이고. 응? 잠깐. 너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도...
Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought he was just making him come at us. Was there another purpose to that?
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요. 당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해줄 수 있는 정보들을 얻기 위함이었군요.
아, 우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하지 못해요. 평생을 올곧게만 살아와서 그런가? 이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요. 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요. 그렇다면 당신들이 허물어진 마음을 원상복귀시켜준 건가요?
Yeah, and then we found out he wanted to change from making chicken to making pizza, which is still a really good change, regardless of how you look at it. But that day, I really wanted a pizza. Sam, Joe, and Shren, my favorite side characters of Canto 4.
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요.
So they're gonna be around for the whole 54 missions. Okay.
길을 가르쳐드린 거.
And the Intervallo.
계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 펄쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
I like this guy.
언제든지 사양하죠.
You're always unwelcome to try.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날, 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요. 아주 갑작스럽게요. 눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠. 모든 것이 한순간에 시작되고 끝나버리더군요. 우주 같죠?
I mean, I guess the comparison's okay, but like, geez, that's your first thought? A bomb blows up in front of you and you're thinking about the universe?
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요. 결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해버렸습니다.
연구실은 그때 옮겼던 것인가 보군.
피해는 어느 정도요?
Dongrang turned his gaze from Yi Sang to the sporadically unoccupied seats. Oh, gee, I wonder who his teammate was.
당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요. 그때의 테러로.
Aww. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요. 저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요.
Damn. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요.
동랑 씨.
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
이거 참, 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어, 저 양반은.
No fucking kidding. I can't tell anymore. Perfectly sane K-Corp researcher. I don't think anybody's sane in this entire universe. Show me a character that's normal in the universe and I will call you a liar. I feel like the most normal character the entire... Oh wait, no. Let me think about this for a second. Was there anyone who was even remotely close to normal? Who was just average. Just an average person. No. Literally nobody I could even think of was even remotely close to just straight up normal. Roland is normal, just a washed up Grade 9 fixer. Ishmael is normal. Well, I don't know about Faust. That's a hard doubt with Faust being normal. Maybe normal in the sense of her personality, sure. Since it's very consistent. Roland, absolutely not. Roland's been through some shit. Maybe I mean, okay, I guess I can kind of argue that Roland could be considered normal as long as his wife was alive. Anything after that, forget it. That's all I can think about.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
아, 저 자리는 예정된 자리예요. 새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
아, 그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance.
우리 삼조 씨 심기 불편해졌다. 이제 진짜 본론으로 넘어갈까요?
Fucking Dograng basically he has a dude who reminds him to stay on track.
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠. 빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금가지의 소유권을 양도하겠습니다.
That's a pretty fucking good deal. That research lab must be fucking important then.
질문 드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동 집행 방식인가요?
Jesus Christ.
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 EPN을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. That's a mouthful. This will be an immediate delegate body represented contract with no warranty liability. A contractual signing overseen by an observer from a grade 1 contract office will take place following due process. God damn. Jesus Christ. The contract game in this world is madness. Delegate body represented. A contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated? Yes.
제 회사에서는 제대로 된 이페인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
미리우 추파의 우이드 그 자식 로저가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
마리아 추파의 아이들인데.
네, 맞아요. 이페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠. 그래서 입회나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요. 파우스트 씨도 그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
Ishmael explained it like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city folks. At least in this fucking city.
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
Yep. We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요. 그렇구나 하고 넘기는 거죠.
You know what? There's a new character to add to the list of people who are normal. Dongrang is definitely normal. He is the perfect cut of normal. Oh, I see.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
Oh my god.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
아, 그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은 그분들과 싸울 일은 없겠어요. 아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
아, 저희 K3안의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
아유, 지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요? 여기 말고 엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
네, 거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
방금 삼조 씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 아, 뭐 어때? 계약 체결한 기념으로 놀러가 보는 거지.
I wasn't sure if I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. What a lovely bit of storytelling there. There's been some really good one-lining clips that I could use. Regeneration ampules. Ampules.
바로 이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다. 표면적으로는 HP탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠.
Those nanobots work fucking fast, man. Nanomachines, son.
이런저런 고비가 있었지만 지금은 제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
그걸 보급한 사람이 대기야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 고비를.
그 고비를 거의 4발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요. 회사마다 업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데?
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용한 가축 개량 연구를 진행 중이죠.
가축 개량 연구요?
Explain.
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면, 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면, 생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를 말이죠.
아무래도
I mean, this sounds like something that could technically solve world hunger, doesn't it? There's gotta be a catch.
동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
사랑이라. 시간과 관심을 끝없이 쏟는 게 사랑이라면 그럴지도 모르겠네요.
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리 잘 노는구만.
Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고.
Please tell me one day I can pick up a skill as Dante that just kills my sinners. Like unresurrects them or something. We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle as if they feel no pain.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
It's kind of fucked up, I feel like. Yisang has an ego that shoots its allies. You can't, it's called Fell Bullet Yisang.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을 가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 고기가 역하신가 보네.
Nanomachines, son. Hi, Radu. How's your Limbus going? How's your Japan trip going?
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요. 저는 아니긴 했지만.
Not there yet. Got things all booked for December. December? Damn. Kinda wish you could take me there, but I don't have vacation time.
그러니까 제 말은
하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요. 역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면 나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
기술 아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요.
Friend from work is coming along for the ride. Should be fun showing around. I bet it'd be really fun. I mean, I would love to go see Japan, but my Japanese is basically non-existent. I can catch a couple words here and there, but it's not good enough to be it's not good enough to get anything done.
저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
Yisang spoke, staring directly into Dongrang. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다. 닭은 본래 날지 못하거니와 이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를.
괜찮아요, 삼조씨. 본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또렷이 노려본다는 건 그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요.
에?
사육은 연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양입니다. 지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰플을 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생채기 하나 없으신 실력자들인데.
I don't know about without a scratch, but it wasn't until Siegfried showed up that everyone just fucking fell over. Terrorist organization!
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
직원 여러분들은 신속하게 책상 안으로 들어가 몸을 보호하시기 바랍니다.
The fuck? The fuck? Hey, I know this machine. I've seen this in a mirror dungeon.
아, 잘못 발사됐다.
이상효과이 감지되었습니다. 직원 여러분들은 각자 소지하고 있는 재생 앰플을 활성화시킨 후에 10톤으로 도착할 K사 경비들을 기다려.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까?
Who that?
숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어? 역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
말이 너무 많아. 조용히.
No, don't tell her to be quiet. Let her talk more.
혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만 일단 급하니.
태연하네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다.
I don't buy that. I believe Dongron more than I believe you.
심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아.
What are you talking about? You sprained your ankle. I watched this Sam show injected a regeneration ampule into Dongrang's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
Telling that people travel to Japan don't know much Japanese. It works. Attempting to translate for people is fun too. Yeah, but I'd be embarrassed. I would be very embarrassed.
맞아요. 호랑이도 제 말하면 어흥이네요.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데요.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요. 딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
돈 있는 놈들은 직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서 신체 강화 시술을 받더만. 저보다 엄살 아니야?
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도 하니까요. 둥지에 따라서 거주민인 깃털들이 작용 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 곳도 있어요.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐. 그치?
This is making me think that the head probably had a say in that. Make sure you don't get too strong. You're forbidden from going up to this level of augmentation. Otherwise, you might get stronger than us. We can't have that.
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까. 하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면 둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
Yeah, good fucking luck. Getting augments stronger than singularity-infused arbiters. You make it sound like there's no way that someone could build a nuke in the city with like spare parts. Though to be fair, I think the best they'd be able to build in the city would be a dirty bomb, not a nuke. I don't think of it. Does nuclear tech even exist?
아, 열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 엄살은 아니고 진짜.
Wait, what? Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps.
검문소에서 봤던
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
Those robots, they look seriously hostile.
5천회의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴.
Huh?
그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만 그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까 곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어? 저기 실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥 죽은 척 해줄 수 있을까? 얘 어제 밤새워서 즉사기능 업그레이드 된 거거든.
Try throwing a meteor at the city and the arbiters can just teleport that away. Seriously, does any universe stand a chance against the city? Besides, like, Goku or something?
조용히.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후두엽까지만 통과된다니까? 이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
젠장, 측두엽까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
질 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요. 곧 나타날 텐데. 아하! 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
Cute.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해 주는 건가요?
네, 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태가 되기 전에만 주입되면 그들은 불사입니다.
That's kind of OP, man. I mean, yeah, the head does have some whack conceptual abilities, but nowhere near isekai levels. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, what can beat up the head. As it stands, a few bits of, like, fighting I saw with the head, well, an arbiter and a claw, was Roland getting his ass kicked left and right, along with Geb and Bina. Jesus!
장기가 관통되거나 어이쿠, 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게... 심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도 눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
당연한 일이다. 몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게 변하는 걸까요?
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
궁금하잖아요.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴 페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개해줄 사람?
우리가 알 바는 아니지.
맞아. 그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서 누군가는 말을 꺼내야 하지 않나 싶은데.
She's got the right idea, but also she's cute. Being really fast and really strong works. Again, I feel like only the Dragon Ball universe can take out the city without even much of a thought.
고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기 소개를 해야 하죠?
우린
And that's just an
테러
easy
조직
choice.
따위다. 말 조심해.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서 어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만.
Huh? Damn, she's smart.
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
아마도 저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데? 미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게 튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고 잘 시간까지 갈아가면서 기계들을 조립하는 줄 알아?
Yes. They at least planetary verse will stop the city level verse. Yeah, well, yeah, at that point it's not even fair. Honestly, the only thing if I were to consider like someone who was more grounded, maybe the Sailor Moon universe could have a shot. I wouldn't be surprised if they were doing this because they're vegans. I was expecting veganism as well to some extent, at least here.
특히 X-320 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
X-320 볼트는 C-9 볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
Okay, Faust.
어디서 가짜게 아는 척을.
오, 아니야, 그럴듯해.
아니 대체 왜 적군한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
이해 못하시겠죠? 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
Oh my god, Faust, this is not the time to be sharing a creed with researchers. Now's the time to kill. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, I remember these things from the Mirror Dungeon. They weren't actually that bad, but I never looked at what they did. Mostly because they just kind of died too quickly. Sailor Moon can scale to multiversal, if I remember correctly. They get bad in later floors. It's only because they're just really... They just like they feel tanky. Wait, are these abnormalities? No, they're just tech dudes.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
When you're thinking about okay, certain characters and certain points in Sailor Moon, I would absolutely agree that they do scale to some ridiculous level. But that's Magical Girl for you. I think that's just generally what they scale to. I mean, even something like the Fate series / franchise can scale up to something ridiculous. But I was more thinking along the lines of like before Sailor Moon discovers the existence of Sailor Mini Moon, basically, like that sort of level, like early, like the first couple of years of Sailor Moon being Sailor Moon, along with the other 4 Sailor Scouts, not including anything like Pluto, Uranus, Saturn, Jupiter, all of them. They don't have sanity though, so they take gloom damage instead of sanity damage when sinking damage. Units with no sanity take gloom damage. But they're normal to everything.
날개를 펼치고 몸을 걸어.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 지키기 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌나도 지킬 게 많거든.
두렵진 않네요.
I could never live in the fucking city, by the way. I'm not a combat specialist. I'd literally try to work a 9-to-5 job and just go home and not try to die. Not try to die on my way home. 50% damage contribution.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
The terrorist organization number 2. Insufficient encaphalin. Sure, I'll use some, I'll use a box.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
You'd be a great death citizen. Probably. I've been trying to contribute to society by doing my 9-to-5. fuck everything else, basically. My nose is starting to get a little cloggy. How's your guys' allergies been lately, by the way? This season has been like crap. I think I should probably like do some Flonase. Grind for 14 hours per day only to barely afford your taxes. Can I really not make any money working a simple 9-to-5? Or sorry, no, whatever the hell a 14-hour day is. I mean, I guess that's how you keep people down and empowered. You don't give them money. The city sucks. The city fucking sucks. We get slightly more lore on Nest Life in Canto 5. I imagine it just sucks. If Roland was anything to go off of, but he was a fixer office though. That doesn't really quite count. Decay ampules.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
뭐 확실히 편리하긴 해 보이네. 뼈가 부러진 것 정도는 순식간에 복구된다니.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a cough drop. I thought I had one. I guess I don't have one. Damn, I thought I had a cough drop. And Canto 6. Oh. Still a while away then for story-related beats. And dude, my guys, my voice, why is it dying? Is it because I've just been awake for too damn long?
K사에서 이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해 천문학적인 연구비를 지원해줬어요. 슈렌느가 알면 3달은 화낼지도 모르니까 비밀이에요.
For 3 months.
시계는 그까지 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
나 지금 오른손 뼈에 조금 금이 간 것 같은데 앰플 맞아도 되지? 도끼 쥐기가 영 불편하네.
Oh my god. Radia stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended her right arm.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 건강을 위하는 K사 드론입니다. 재생 앰플을 주입하겠습니다. 주입 불가. 선제-54 유형의 5 대상은 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 교차 적합 검사를 진행하지 않았기에 이에 따른 부작용은 책임지지 않음을 유의 부탁드립니다. 감사합니다.
You must have lost more than 1 liter of blood before we can give you a regeneration ampule.
뭐? 무슨 소리야? 그럼 팔다리 중 하나라도 잘려오라는 거야?
이미 그러고 있잖아요. 저 K사 경비들 재생 앰플을 주입받으려고 스스로 신체를 자르고.
What the fuck?
어쩔 수 없습니다. 생체기 하나 날 때마다 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건 심각한 비용 낭비니까요. 굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만 당신네 같은 중소기업은 함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
Yeesh. It looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. Valid reactions. Shake my head. Dude, I would not... I would not... Oh, damn, I got a paper cut. Time to cut off my entire arm so I could use an ampule. What the hell, man? That's so fucked. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Huh? Right as another projectile flew at me, Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm out to take the hit. What the fuck is happening? Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there is a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
제가 대신 맞았는데요, 오티스 씨.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
Curses.
저기요.
하. 니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든 로봇이 결국 오작동을 일으키는군.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다.
Samjo yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
다만 예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요. 그 점은 사과의 말씀을 드립니다.
무슨 헛소리를.
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕 덕분입니다. 이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일. 따라서 미처 고려되지 못했던 사항에 해당되죠.
그게 대체 무슨 소리인데요?
K사 재생 드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
왜 제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게 얘기를...
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜주지만 전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
It shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone?
역겹군 그래. 아니, 전쟁 중도 아닌데 즉결 처분이 받아들여지나? 그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지 않겠어?
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다. 그렇죠? 저 기계들은 한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지닙니다. 이해하시겠나요?
이해해라. 네가 받아들여라. 그따위 강요? 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 어쩌나.
이해는 되네요. 모의 전장에 K사 드론을 도입함으로써 아군의 승률이 23.5% 상승하였다는 연구 결과도 있었어요. 연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려진 논문이었죠.
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌 전장 이탈자들이었다. 전장 이탈자의 공개적인 처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술 방법이지.
많이들 아셔. 이해.
The difference between two people who look at the paper, at the research, right, versus the person who's actually lived through it. Man, I don't think killing a deserter makes any sense. If they want to desert, let them desert. Hey, wait, what are you all talking about? Look at Ishmael, she's melting down.
실례했습니다, 관리자님.
You guys are turning into K-Corp with the healing ampules.
시계 돌릴 때의 고통을 미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
Morale needs to be maintained. Yeah, but just... Okay, I know everyone can't be the best, speech giver. But surely you can turn a speech into people deserting. Well, that's not what I'm...
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요. 지금 정도의 상태면 심장까지는 보존되어 있을 테니까요.
관리자님, 저 어떻게 되는 거죠?
The clock's hands turn with agony. Meanwhile, Yi Sang was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor. Jesus, so those fucking drones will just execute you if you decide to run away, which is so dumb. That is so dumb. What if they mistake retreating, or I'm sorry, a reposition for a retreat? After Canto 5, you'll look at that melting Ishmael scene differently. How am I supposed to look at it any differently after that? Oh, so wait. Faust's comment about her heart is still intact. Is there like, is there an actual permadeath for the sinners? No? Huh. I think that's all she was referring to, is that at least she's not dead, so the pain might be less. Still, that fucking sucks, man. That fucking super sucks. Oh, by the way, it's been 2 hours. Drink some water. Oh! Speaking of Stagger, I discovered Stagger Plus existed. Why does that even exist? Aren't you already dead with Stagger Plus Plus?
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Oh yeah, you just take more damage. I don't know, Stagger Plus Plus seems so unfucking necessary to just for something to exist like that. You got Stagger Plus, and you got Stagger Plus Plus. Where's the Stagger Plus Plus Plus? I want to see Stagger Plus Plus Plus. I bet you're gonna have to Stagger Plus 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 Virgil whenever you do finally get to kill him. Sadly, not a thing. Fucking Virgil. Fucking Virgil. Motherfucking Virgil. Kill Virgil. I feel like I'm the only person in the entire Limbus Company, like, fandom that just wants to see Virgil dead. Surely I'm the only person out there who wants to kill Virgil. Probably, yeah. I just don't like the guy. I can laugh at a couple of the quips he has with Charon and a couple of the quips he has with, like, the other sinners, but, like, overall, I hate the guy. I want to see him dead. It just seems like too much of an overbearing asshole for me to like. Don't bully our bus dad. You just seem to have unpopular opinions. Maybe? I don't know, but that's what I feel about with that guy. I don't know, man. Oh wow, we're starting to get higher level stuff. Yay, we're not level 32. I don't know, does Virgil do something in later cantos that makes him more popular or something? Because he just seems like a damn authority figure that just wants to be overbearing for reasons is to be overbearing, because shit's not getting done. Try reading Leviathan. Got an audiobook you can recommend me for that? It's his backstory before Limbus. And after Library. Is there a specific Leviathan I have to look up here, or what? What's the matter, Zoe?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리해. 기적해 차려졌지 않아. 지키기 위해서 지킬 게 많거든.
Googling Leviathan Project Moon usually works.
지금이다. 해골바가 거미 대가.
Leviathan Project Moon. Oh, it's a webcomic.
지키기 위해서. 날카롭고 정확하게.
But it's not English translated for some reason?
기적해 차려졌지 않아. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리해.
Never mind, it's all there. A large 20 chapter thing. I guess that'll be something I can read later. It's unfinished? Damn. Oh, there's a big guy. Or Faust.
대가리 딱 떼도 지키기 위해서. 부족해 차려졌지 않아. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파. 착각하지.
The ending only exists in novel form. So I have to read through that to see if I actually, like, because it talks about Virgil basically, right? It'll talk about his entire story.
다들 집중. 지원이 도착했다.
저 사람들은 뭐지?
그러게요. 누구야, 슈렌느? 나 말고 새 친구들 사귀었어?
이번에 우리 팀 연구소랑 협업하고 있는 장미 스패너 공방의 해결사들이잖아. 몇 번이나 오갔는데 얼굴 좀 외워라.
He really should be familiar by now, but he's not.
안녕하십니까. 장미 스패너 공방 대표 니코라고 합니다.
He's got a giant fucking wrench as a weapon. The enemy's faces cloud over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcements.
재미없네. 돌아가자.
뭐 그래. 돌아가자.
역시 저희의 포스에 다 겁을 먹고 도망갔군요.
고마워, 슈렌느 씨. 이러다가 진짜 내년 최우수 부서상은 네가 가져갈 수도 있겠다는 생각을 처음으로 하게 되었어.
잘난 그 상장패들 다 박살나서 어떡하냐?
슈렌느님, 실례지만 설마 박살날 때까지 기다리다가 오신 건 아니라 믿겠습니다.
She could have.
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아.
Not entire, but gives you an idea. Virgil and the Pekatulum lore. I mean, it's worth looking over to see if I at least maybe have a little bit more appreciation for Virgil, but right now, with all I have of him, I don't like the guy. At least based on just Limbus by itself.
사진만 멀쩡하다면.
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군. 자칫하면 연구원들까지 모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는 상황이었어.
네, 그렇기 때문이라도 하루빨리 저들을 소탕하고 빼앗긴 연구실을 탈환해야 하는 상황입니다.
어째서 K사에서는 지원하지 않소?
그야 둥지 한복판에 이런 일이 있었다는 걸 숨겨야 하니까 아니겠어요?
그 일은 무고의 깃털이 엮였으니 차치하겠으나 이번엔 K사와 연루된 연구원과 연관 연구소의 일.
연고지와 연계되어 있음에도 연막 속에 연금에 둘만한 일인 것 아니겠어요?
I'll never understand a fucking wing.
아무튼 그래서 말이죠. 특별히 여러분들 목까지 재생 앰플을 넉넉하게 챙겨야겠어요. 지금
동랑 씨, 이거 놀러 가는 거 아니야? 괜찮겠어?
네. 여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까 더욱 안심하고 함께해도 될 것 같아요.
참고로 저희를 관찰한다 해도 관리자 단테 씨가 사용하는 기술은 K사 앰플의 재생과는 궤를 달리하는 복원의 영역이에요. 따라서 K사의 특이점이나 재생 앰플 개량에 크게 도움은 되지 않을 거예요.
치료가 아닌 복원이라.
설마 단테 씨의 능력을 보고 보살 치킨집 쫌생이 사장처럼 산업 스파이 짓을 하려고?
그런 짓은 하지 않아요. 전 소화시키지도 못할 것을 억지로 먹는 타입은 아니라서요.
당신 같은 경우는 전투에 능한 부하들을 보내는 게 일반적일 텐데 구태여 최전선이라 표창이라도 받고 싶은 건가?
아니요, 그곳엔 미처 챙기지 못하여 놓고 온 것들이 제법 많거든요. 연속 3년 우수상 받은 기념사진이랑 K사 감사 트로피랑 연구실 확장 기념사진이랑 또 뭐 있었더라? 삼조씨?
My fucking god. I love the guy, but I can't tell if he's being serious about this or if he's like joking or maybe it's both.
연구와 관련된 기밀 문서가 있었습니다.
받기보다는 받은 것을 가져오고 싶은 것이었나?
아, 맞다. 그것도 빼먹었네요.
Oh right, that too. Don't worry about those. The medals and the pictures are more important than whatever the hell that is.
그냥 급하게 몸뚱이만 건사해서 온 수준이구만.
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서 주먹질 한번 안 해봤을걸? 속 편한 놈이야. 나처럼 해결사들이라도 데려가든가.
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽 부서도 가시는 겁니까? 이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서 당신 부서는 아무 이득이 없을 텐데요.
동료 셋이 죽었어. 지난번 그 테러로. 이득이랑 손해만 따지면서 움직이기엔 나도 많은 걸 잃었다는 소리야.
You're a girl, guy in real life. I'm trans. That's it. Can also be a cow, if that helps. Saw that at a femboy game? Are you just being mean on purpose or like just making a joke?
슈렌느 씨, 그렇다면 저 해결사분들 출장 비용은 슈렌느 씨 부서에서 지급해주는...
아, 언제까지고 재수 없는 놈들이네 진짜.
탈환해야 할 로보토미 지부는 이곳에서 멀지 않은 위치에 있습니다. 다 같이 이동하시죠.
아, 여러분들이 타고 온 버스 저도 한번 타보고 싶었는데.
다음에 태워드리겠습니다. 얼른 출발하시죠.
I don't know how you will, but I'll be able to see it.
누구 마음대로?
This mission felt particularly
그래서
tumultuous.
말이야, 내가 딱 칩을 건 다음에 이렇게 말한 거야. 올인.
그만 듣고 싶어. 없던 멀미가 생겼다고.
역시 제2사 카지노에서는 도리도리 포커만한 게 없죠. 죽치고 슬롯 머신을 하는 놈들은 죄다 머저리예요.
So I guess we're talking to this guy then. Cool.
뭐야? 슬롯 머신에 뭐 뒤가 구린 거라도 있는 거야?
이건 진짜 아무에게도 안 알려준 정보인데.
잠깐, 좀 더 자세히 말해봐.
Things are lively this time around. She says she doesn't like it, whispered Sinclair. I whispered back to him saying I know. Okay. Weird, but okay. By the way, did that dude just like pop in and just fuck off immediately? Or is he still here? Cause that was kinda mean, man. Kinda mean. Age of Humanity.
에고 침식도.
I like how the level went from 32 and then dropped back to 30. The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived.
고요 속에서 우아하게 예술이 피어나야 하거늘.
어느 팀에나 재수 없는 놈들이 설치는 건 여전하지.
동감이다. 의뢰를 수행하려 온 건지 놀러 온 건지 툭하면 긴장감 풀려서는.
하지만 적어도 이곳에 환상체들은 없을 거예요. 불행 중 다행이랄까요?
Why does this person keep talking to me?
사실 처음에 환상체라는 것들을 보았을 땐 충격의 연속이었어요. 참 하이브리드했다고나 할까요? 사람의 무의식을 이용한 신에너지 개발이라니. 저로서는 상상도 못할 발상이었으니까요. 이제 평범하고 흔한 그 뭐냐. 인간의 시대는 끝나가고 있다고 생각해요. 지금은 최우수한 두뇌의 시대죠. 그걸 마음으로 깨달은 자들은 아직 많이 없기도 하고요.
What's an age of humanity?
그러니 당신들이 합류해줘서 제가 얼마나 기뻤는지 모를 거예요.
Some one-sided conversation that was. Much worse than the ones I had with Virgilius. Yep. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other? Nope.
인기척이 들리군요.
Damn. I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. So I guess the dude's gonna be with us this entire time as he watches us destroy stuff. That's kind of funny when you think about it. He's just there. Like, it's just a scientist. You know, at least we don't have to protect the scientist. Bam. 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 Bam.
부족해 차려졌지 않나. 거기다 지킬 게 많거든.
내 앞을 막을 자는
Okay, something I've been noticing, by the way, in the background. Does the music change and shift depending on how the combat's going? It does? Is there a music for, like, losing horribly, then? If we're at an advantage, the music changes. What about disadvantage? Yeah, there's neutral, losing, and advantage.
테러범들은 안 보이네요.
안심해. 재생 앰플은 넉넉히 가져왔으니까 살인 기계들이 날뛰어도 괜찮아.
An ominous noise buzzed from the stop machines.
자, 다들 들리나? 우리가 혹시라도 겁먹고 튄 거라고 생각할 것 같아 열받아서 목소리로나마 전한다. 이제부터 중요한 이야기를 할 거니까 잘 들어. 긴장감을 가속하기 위한 침묵.
Neutral and losing is the same? Oh.
바로 너희는 무가치한 지렁이라는 거야.
I guess we don't get enemy theme 1, 2, and 3 anymore. Or whatever the hell that theme was called. Everyone making a joke about like, oh damn, it's fucking enemy BGM.
그래, 바로 그거야. 너희는 그저
맥 빠지는군. 기껏 집중하고 있었더니.
Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor! After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate. it's gonna blow up.
비정상적으로 상승하며 부품이 팽창하고 있어요.
그렇네요. 전형적인 압력 폭발의 전조 증상이죠.
맞아요. 그리고 그렇다는 말은
아이씨, 그 정신 나간 기계에서 당장 떨어지라고!
Heathcliff kicked Gregor away from the machine.
시간도 얼마 없었을 텐데 함정까지 정성스럽게 설치했나 보네요. 존경스럽네요. 이렇게 된 거 설계자 얼굴을 꼭 보고 싶을 정도예요.
Are all researchers like this? This really doesn't feel like the time for admirations.
숙명이죠.
God damn it. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. That means all three. Wait, that fucking Nico guy is a researcher too, despite being a part of a fixer organization? Damn, man. This is gonna suck. It's gonna fucking suck. They're stronger than me by one level. Oh no! How many times do you guys have to see that message, by the way? That everything's a higher level than you? I feel like that the Cantos you're at, everything's like 3 levels higher than you by default. I don't know why I think that, but I feel like that's the case. These fucking things.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
When I'm doing merit dungeons, every time, because I have allies that kill to get an advantage. Fair enough.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Oh man, I'm getting tired. I think I've been awake too long. I feel like it's nap time soon.
너도 누군가에게 가도 지킬 게 많거든.
Just 10 more stages. Just 10 more stages. I don't have enough, what do you call it? I don't have enough, Enkephalin for that. Unless I get a level up, and that'll help.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Surprisingly, I feel like I should have already gotten a level up, but I haven't.
기계도 작동이 멈추면 아까처럼 폭발하는 거 아닐까요?
As we suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous noise.
그러니까 너희가 내 기계를 2번째로 죽인 거네. 그럼 어디 보자. 너희는 바닥을 기어다니는 것밖에는 할 줄 아는 게. 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 이런 걸로 울컥하지 마, 그래.
별 생각 안 했어.
그러니까 그렇게 계속 발발발 기어다니기만 하라고. 바닥에 몇만 속 편하게 기어다니면 하늘 따위 올려다볼 필요도 없잖아.
파악했다. 작동을 멈추면 자동으로 녹음된 목소리가 재생된 후 수초 내로 폭발한다. 무슨 의도로 제작되었는지는 불명이나 기계들은 모두 동일한 메커니즘으로 구성되어 있다.
미리 녹음했다. 이건 예상 못했는데.
동네방네 놀림거리구만, 벌레 아저씨.
온 세상에 억지를 부려가며 놀려대니 참 어리다 빠졌네.
I feel a little bad for Gregor here.
뭐야?
Poor guy.
반응이 맛이 없네. 응? 뭐야? 너 왜 그래?
What's the matter, Ishmael? You alright?
네, 속이 조금 메스꺼워져서 크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요. 이제 괜찮아요.
저 그런데 기술 해방 연합 단체는 어떤 성격을 띤 단체인가요?
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가? 이름만 그럴듯한 테러 조직일 뿐.
Oh yeah, there's an
우리가 그
Arknights
가치관까지
trailer.
알아야 할 필요는 없는 것 같은데.
See, I don't follow the Limbus Company YouTube channel, so I don't actually know where to look for that. I'm assuming I could just type in YouTube Limbus Company Arknights. Limbus Company Arknights preview PV Chapter 8.5X. 5-minute video? Damn. Kind of long for a trailer.
알아두면 도움이 될지도 모르는 거잖아요, 오티스 씨.
저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다. 다만 K사 연구소 출신인 분 중 하나도 이곳의 주요 멤버로 있다고 들었습니다. 제가 입사하기 전이라 잘 알지는 못하지만 그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼 최우수 직원상을 수여받은 연구원이었습니다.
뭐야? 그런 걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
우수 직원 트로피실에서 이름을 보았거든요. 그곳에 있는 이름들은 당연히 전부 알아둬야 하는 거 아니었나요?
거긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는 거야?
최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가 왜 테러 조직에 가담을?
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요? 저희 연구실을 신나게 박살내고 계시던 분을. 딱 저와 슈렌느가 입사했을 무렵 뭐랄까 꽤 회사의 유명 인사였죠. 건너들은 바로는 K사 기술의 한계까지 시험해보고 싶다고 하셨다네요. 어느 날 돌연히 연구소를 그만뒀다는 소문이 돌았었죠. 그 종착지가 이곳이라는 말과 함께.
So that girl with the overalls and what looked like a K-Corp jacket or a K-Corp lab jacket was that she's the one who left?
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
I am far away from a level up. Holy crap.
닥쳐라.
Never gonna get that level up. Never gonna get that level up.
이 복도만 지나면 될 거예요. 그럼 지부의 끄트머리에 도달할 수 있어요. 그곳까지 무사히 도착해서 놓고 온 제 짐들을 챙기고 나면 말씀드린 황금가지의 소유권을
This seems too easy.
찜찜하게 마무리될 것 같은데 괜찮은 거야? 결국 그 테러 조직들은 코빼기도 비치지 않고 다 튀어버린 것 같은데.
계약의 내용은 연구실의 탈환이었으니까요. 그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님? 계약서를 작성할 때는 좀 더 저희에게 유리하도록 꼼꼼하고 냉철한 정신머리로 작성해야 한다고요.
Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님. 전방에 누군가 있습니다.
Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지 않았지만 관리자님은 연약하게 그지없는 민간인이지 않습니까?
Why do you gotta call me out like that, man? Thanks? Altus?
숫자 계산 안 되니? 딱 봐도 너희가 압도적으로 많잖아. 호들갑은 왔니 지렁이들?
그 기계에서 흘러나오던 목소리예요. 그리고 아까 봤던 사람이기도 하네요.
다른 조직원들은 어디 있나요, 란 선배?
Ron?
그 난리통에 지원군까지 끌고 왔나 보네. 그리고 우리가 봤으면 얼마나 봤다고 선배래? 딱 보면 모르겠니? 다 대피했지. 그리고 나는 열심히 시간을 끄는 중이고.
흥미롭네요. 급습했다고 생각했는데 어떻게 알고 다 빠져나갔을까요?
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지. 이것 봐. 고작 최우수 직원상 한 번 받았다고 기고만장해서는 감히 우리를 잡으려고 기세등등 쳐들어왔잖아.
혀가 기네. 감히는 무슨 감이냐?
Can I have one encaphalin? No, because I barely have enough. What's up, Zoe? Come here. Hi, Zoe. What's the matter? What's wrong? I don't know what's wrong with Zoe, but she's here now. Smoking is bad for you. It really is. Don't smoke. Don't be smoky smoke.
네 말대로 숫자를 봐. 순순히 항복하는 게 좋을 거라는 건 안 봐도 알겠지?
내가 항복한다 치자. 너희의 계획은 안 봐도 뻔하지. 나를 딱 죽지 않을 만큼만 무력화시킨 다음에 그 잘난 재생 앰플로 치료를 해주고 원하는 답을 얻을 때까지 같은 짓을 반복하겠지.
그럼 저희가 원하는 답을 한 번에 내주면 그만일 텐데요. 안 되려나?
당연하지. 우리는 너희와는 다르게 고작 주는 먹이만 받아먹으면서 살아남으려는 바퀴벌레 따위를 목표로 하지 않으니까.
You know, I never even considered that there's a good torture method with the healing ampules. Yeah, no, that's kind of fucked up, actually. Now that the thought actually passed my head. Man, you could really torture someone a lot if you had something like that to regenerate their body. Basically instantly. That's so fucked. You'd be going, like... Damn. That's kind of what I first thought of. Jeez, I didn't even think about the potential for torture. I was just thinking like, oh man, you could rescue anybody from any injury. I kind of forgot about the dark side of technology when it comes to science. Because there's always a dark side to science.
자꾸 성질 돋우네.
아, 이제 놀아주는 것도 질렸다.
지금 뭐 하는?
그래. 그렇게 당장 눈앞에서 벌어지는 일에만 실컷 궁금해하면서 살아가. 그게 연구자의 올바른 자세지.
선배.
With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remained is a charred stain. Ugh, that hurt a lot.
동랑님 무사하십니까?
단테 씨 쪽 일행이 폭발음이 들리자마자 절 밀쳐줬어요. 그 말 수 없고 눈을 무섭게
Mersault did that? Damn.
저도 구하려고 했습니다. 다만 거리가 살짝 모자랐을 뿐이고요.
아, 아슬아슬했네요.
After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Mersault had been flung all the way to the columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. Jesus. Don Quixote in particular was impaled on a pillar. God damn!
망설임 없이 몸을 던질 수 있었던 건 언제든지 되살아날 거라는 믿음이 깔린 덕택이겠죠? 어떤 마음이나 정 같은 것 때문이 아니라, 그렇죠?
Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Yay. Mersault? You were alive?
관리자를 지키고 회사의 임무를 무사히 수행시키는 게 내게 주어진 일이었다.
역시 그런 거겠죠. 편리하네요. 재생 앰플 없이도 몸을 수복할 수 있다는 건.
I don't know, the ampule looks handier.
아 맞다. 슈레인느 씨도 괜찮으십니까? 다른 해결사분들은요?
저희는 끄떡없네요.
폭발 충격은 전부 너희 쪽이 받아준 덕분에 이쪽은 큰 피해가 없어. 그래서 재생 앰플을 계속 맞지 않았던 거구나. 저 시계가 특별한 능력이 있었던 거였어.
맞습니다. 제가 철저한 검증과 조사로 모셔오신 분들이니까요.
그래. 나 참 기껏 가져온 앰플들이 쓸모 없어졌잖아.
They're useful for you guys because we can't res y'all. For some reason, Shren lets out a defeated laugh and drops the ampules in her bag to the floor. It's true, for them, looking at it from a perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. Yeah, but how much pain can I bear is the real question. It's Dante, that's the real one. No, wait. Is this really fine? And where does all this time to rewind come from? Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote. On it. Depressingly so, because it also hurts me. Man, that's just basically taking away their pain and just giving it to me. Literally martyr. It's literally a martyrdom. Well, not a martyrdom, but a martyr. We're basically just taking everything from them. The only thing they get to keep is the memories of the pain, but we get to experience the same pain. It's like what the hell was the name of that guy? Hidan from Naruto.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
So, to be fair, that one's kind of back-asswards because he inflicts the pain on himself in order to experience the pain of others. And he, quote-unquote, dies to experience the pain of death that the other person is feeling. This one is, the sinners are dying. We get to experience death for however many sinners died. Over and over and over. How would you ever get over that pain? Are we taking more than just the pain? Are we taking trauma as well? Like, what are we taking in the deal when it comes to people who are being forced to resurrect endlessly on top of that? You get used to it? I feel like you can't get used to that. I mean, you might get numb to some of it, but get used to it? I don't know about that one. With enough drugs, anything is possible. With enough drug. Now all I have in my fucking head is, driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump looks like a deer. Why do I have that stupid song in my head, man? I can't stop with that stupid song being stuck in my fucking head. Every goddamn time I hear that song, it's non-stop. Asgore truck, Bergen truck. It's all about the Bergen truck. Big guy. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Nice 18 damage, friend. At least it looked cool. You know, something I need to probably consider getting used to. Actually, do you need to get used to non-focus battles? Isn't it just basically going through it and be like, which one does better clashing? Or is there actually like a... Is there like a rhyme or reason to this? Win rate simulator? If you had shit IDs, maybe you'd need to focus more about what you're doing. I'm very interested to see what it's like with shitty IDs. Because I feel like I would actually have to pay attention to, like, what something is weak to. I'm talking LCB Sinner or worse. Yeah, that's what I mean. I probably would have to pay attention to these resistances a lot more. It would force me to read, and I feel like that would make more engaging for me on the game. most base centers are pretty good.
지금이다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
Is there a tutorial that Esgu made about the base centers? Or do people mostly ignore the base centers? They're not weak, but as you get further in the story, the more it feels like you're not supposed to be using LCB only.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Can I help, Noodle One?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
It's so weird, man.
지킬 게 많거든.
The reason I'm hesitant to go back to the LCB centers is because they look good in their new outfits, right? But then I look at my centers for a second. I'm also considering like, oh man, they're level 1 for the most part. Level 11, level 6, level 6, level 1, level 6, level 1, level 1, level 1, even though technically she got the she got a different ID that was story-based, and I feel like the game encourages you to do that. Speaking of that, if they're not intending for you to use the LCB centers as, like, what you should be using throughout the story, how come they don't give you more free of these, like, IDs? Identities, there we go, that's what I wanted to say. I mean, they're not that bad to me, right? Surely not. They're up to 3 for goodness sakes. So, like, they should be okay. Welcome to a gacha. There are free IDs during events. No. I mean, like... Sorry, I should be more specific about that, what I said. I meant in the sense that it's still a 0-star... Or, sorry, a 1-star, right? But it's something different. Like a different choice that you'd get for free. You know what I mean? Something that if you give it enough investment, it ends up being better than the base if you're not getting any of the, like, other stuff. I know that sounds weird, but look, I'm trying to find some kind of middle ground. Yeah, it feels strange to have a single 1-star ID. At least in my head, it makes sense. Like, if you're gonna give people a free identity, right? Why not give them another 1-star identity that they get throughout the story or something that's encouraged to be used? Because it's better than their base in some form, right? I don't know, maybe like consider it like an upgraded base or something? I don't know, just something to think about, you know? I think it'd be interesting to have story-related identities that you can only get through the story. That you could just have, right? That's not how gachas work. Tell that to Fire Emblem. They give you free gacha, or they give you free 5 stars all the damn time. 5 stars, for goodness sakes. They also give you a lot of free options to get a lot of different heroes as well. Oh, you can even get a 2-star here, or was it 2-star? I want to say it was 2-star, but you get 4-star heroes up the ass for free. You get Grail units that are for free. Time locked, but free. Free good 5 stars, like meta-defining ones? Yeah, there was actually a recent one. I say recent, but within the past year. Marnie. She was extremely meta-defining and still is meta-defining. And she was free. I think it could have been potentially in the books, but PM probably doesn't have the budget. Making new IDs are pretty resource intensive. I guess you're right, because they literally have to record entire new voice lines, right? Because every single one of these has different voice lines compared to the base. And the story. What was the most recent free-to-play unit that came? Well, Phoenix Master 1's currently off of the... He's been able to make videos for a while for Faye. Voice lines, animations, coding, testing. Woo! Love. That's what it is. It's all about the love. Anyway, back to driving. We're not done. We did get 130 lunacy, though. So we made it to that point. Best employee number 3. Let's go.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Oh, you guys want to hear a really sad, like, story that happened earlier? By the way, I'm gonna lower down the audio a little bit. Particularly the sound effects. So, I have a camera. I have a few cameras actually set up at my home. It's mostly just to keep an eye on Zoe. Only 2 cameras though, they're in the living room, right? The 3rd camera I have yet to set up because it's a bit of a pain in the ass to get it to mount to the wall. And I might need an extension cable, I'm not sure about that. But it's a pretty cool little camera. It's basically, I can, as long as, even while I'm at work, I can look at the camera and I know what's going on, right? But here's one mistake I made today. One of the cameras had alarm mode on, which means whenever it detects somebody moving in the camera range, not only does it notify me, it sets off an alarm. So every single time that Zoe passed by the camera, it would notify me and immediately go off an alarm. A small little alarm that was enough to scare her. I didn't know that the alarm was going off. I wasn't even aware of that. So when I got home today, normally Zoe always greets me at the door. Does it call the police? No, it doesn't call the police. It's just an alarm that's supposed to spook people who enter the home who are not supposed to be there, basically. So when I got home, Zoe always greets me at the door, but she didn't greet me at the door today. So I'm like, what the hell happened? As I'm walking into my home, the fucking camera goes off with the alarm thing, and it startled me. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why is that on? So I look at my app, and I'm seeing the alarm is on, and I'm like, I never turned this on. Why is this on? So after I turned off the alarm, I went to go look around for where Zoe was, right? Because she didn't pop out. I didn't know where she was. She was under my mom's bed, like, really scared. She just looked scared. So I had to coax her out with treats and one of these little button things I have that I trained her to where if she hears the button, she'll come out to get the treat. Despite clicking the button, it still took a really long time to get her to come out from under the bed. And after she finally made it out from under the bed and was in the living room with me, I gave her wet food because I felt like she deserved it for what she was going through with the stupid alarm thing going off from the camera. Now that I know the camera button exists, I'm gonna make sure that, the alarm button exists on the camera. I'm gonna make sure that those are always off because poor girl, she got fucking scared, dude. And I didn't even know she was getting scared by it either. That's the sad part. And I never even intended for that alarm to be on. The only thing that is on these cameras, if nobody is home, is it notifies me, hey, we detected some movement, and I can just use that to look at Zoe. So thankfully it's gonna be the weekend and happen on a Friday, so tomorrow she's not gonna be like home alone or anything. But man, I never even imagined that this would happen. She got so damn scared, it was sad. Maybe physically damage the alarm so it can't spook Zoe anymore? I can't. If I try to damage the alarm on the camera, I think I might just damage the entire camera. It's a pretty damn small camera if you're wondering about that. It's if you want to look up the model, it's a Tapo C100. Tapo. Did I lose a center? I did lose the center, didn't I? What did I lose? Oh, I lost Ryoshu. How the hell did that happen?
정확하게 지키기 위해서
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Let's not have poor Dawn fucking died to whatever that attack is. Don't let that happen. Man.
강렬한 루신한테 정의는 승리한다.
These robots get scary when they win their clashes. They do get scary when they win their clashes. I mean, Ryoshu fucking died.
다음은 어디요?
날카롭고 정확하게
In case you're wondering where Zoe is at the moment, she's currently sleeping on my foot. Cute little Zoe sleeping on my foot. Cute little Zoe sleeping on my foot. Foot.
착각하지 마라. 해파 거태.
Traitor.
내 놈들 덕분에
Traitor? Who's the traitor?
아니다. 내가 강할
대에서 내려. 전장으로.
슈렌느, 파편이 몸에 튀었는데 얼른 주입하는 게 낫지 않겠어?
괜찮아.
Tran? Why?
슈렌느라는 저 아까부터 멍해 보이는데 괜찮은 건가? 멍하... 아니지. 멍이나 때릴 리가 없지.
이로써 분명히 적군. 테러범들은 진작에 대피했다. 이곳엔 우리를 직사시키려고 혈안이 된 살인마들만 있었을 뿐. 내 쪽에선 판단을 끝냈다. 어이, 그쪽은 어떻게 생각하지?
Altus nudged her head at Mersault.
그 판단에 동의한다.
무슨 말을 하시는 거예요, 두 분?
이곳에 배신자가 있다는 것, 의심할 여지가 없는 상황이다. 우리가 출발했을 때부터 이미 정보가 새어나갔다는 것이지. 추후 더 많은 피해를 막기 위해서라도 지금 이 자리에서 즉시 처분하는 것이 옳다.
Traitor. I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me. Oh damn, we don't even know what a traitor is?
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니 연구소, 니놈들의 수하들을 의심해야 합리적이다. 작전은 취소해야 합니다, 관리자님. 이딴 말도 안 되는 노름에 휘말리는 건
불쾌합니다. 설마 저희를 의심하시는 겁니까? 적어도 입사한 지 만 1년조차도 안 지난 여러분들보다는 신뢰 있는 관계라고 단언할 수 있습니다만.
Samjo argued, flashes of light furiously bouncing off his glasses.
아니에요, 삼조. 충분히 그럴듯한 가설이네요. 나 같아도 그렇게 말했을 거예요. 당신들 뭔가 할 말이 있는 것이죠?
동랑님.
저 해결사 집단들 이곳에 들어올 때부터 재생 앰플을 단 한 번도 사용하지 않더군. 제정신이 박힌 전투원이라면 억지로 뺏어서라도 쓰려들 텐데 말이지.
한 가지 더 있다. 란이라는 자와 마주쳤을 때 저들만이 일정 거리를 두려는 행동을 보였다. 폭발할 걸 사전에 알고 있다고 볼 수밖에.
아이쿠, 제가 유독 직감이 뛰어난 편이라고는 왜 아무도 생각을 안 하시나요?
If your intuition was that keen, wouldn't you be a higher rank?
얘들이랑 저랑은 유독 뛰어나게 건강한 체질이라 재생 앰플을 투여 안 한 것뿐이라면.
What if we weren't using these ampules because these buddies and I are built healthy? You mean built different?
혹시 몰라 가져온 진실의 약 하나가 있는데 이걸 먹고 대답하면 믿어드리죠.
A truth tablet?
진실해야? 그 빨간 거? 그런 수상한 걸 어떻게 믿고 먹나?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거 아닌가요? 이상하다. 나라면 먹던가 아님 쩔쩔매면서.
This is another point that I like Dong wrong about, in that he may joke around, but when he turns his voice to serious mode, he is not fucking around. He knows when to get serious.
죄다 수틀린 것 마냥 의심을 지울 기회를 걷어차는 게 나 죽여주세요 하는 것 같네요.
Damn.
아니면 다 죽여야겠다고 마음 먹었다던가?
연구원이라서 논문이나 쓰는 줄 알았는데 소설을 쓰고 있네, 미친 새끼가.
I like this line. Nico raised his weapon and pointed at us. That's not a fucking wrench?
궁지에 몰리면 쫄린 쪽이 먼저 이빨을 드러내기 마련이지.
슬롯머신 한탕하기 특별 비법까지 알려줬는데 이렇게 보답하는 거예요?
I taught you my secrets, now let us go. Shaking Rose Spanner Workshop Fixer. And Nico. Tremor Paralyzed. Tremor. Oh, wait. That's a lot of tremor. Also inflicts Paralyze. Tremor. Tremor Burst! Lovely, don't like that. Why is this coin -8? Raises stagger threshold by 10, and the head's hit raises stagger threshold by 20. Ah. And defend. Triggering Tremor Burst or raising stagger threshold. Deal 3 fixed damage. Inflicts more tremor by the number of allies that have died this way. Eh?
대가리 딱 떼도.
Aww. And it's probably a good thing she lost, but aww. Why are you struggling so bad? What the fuck? Why is that losing so horribly? I bet there's nothing I could do about that, right? Maybe I can counter. Let's counter.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
She got staggered.
날카롭고 정확하게. 더 부족해 차려졌지 않나. 거대 내 죄는 내가 알아서
Oh, they run away? I was expecting to see a dead body, not them running away.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
차라리
혈염도 바로.
Nice. Stagger plus. You're dead.
내 죄는 내가
Never mind, you
알아서
ran away like a little bitch. Why does everyone get to run away? It's like the Roland thing where he just runs away.
착각하지 마라. 해파. 거.
Traitor 2.
내 놈들 덕분에
Insufficient
내가
Inca
강해진
Fallon, bro. We're running out of these
내가
little
강하기
boxes.
내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지. 닥쳐라.
Why'd the level requirement go down?
누굴 팰지
You mean
내가
Philip?
정해.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I mean. I mean Philip.
잠깐. 타임아웃이 필요할 것 같아요.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you for joining the other societies, Stefan Lowe. Sorry, I'm laughing at Nico here. Who calls a fucking timeout in the middle of combat? Actually, there's a lot of characters who've called a timeout in the middle of combat before. I'm trying to think of, like, I know Dragon Ball has done it. Who else has done it? That's the only one I can think of right now. It's only Dragon Ball that's ever called a timeout.
오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀 잘못되었는지 속이 좀 안 좋아서.
대장님. 그런 건 없어. 다음은 뭐 분이다.
I agree.
슈렌느 씨.
네?
슈.
She what?
슈렌느 씨가 말해줬어요. 이곳에 들어오면 절대로 재생 앰플만큼은 사용하지 말라고.
What?
그걸 고지곧대로 말하면 계약 파기야 임마.
Oh, so Shren was a fucking traitor? The real traitor?
슈렌느가 그렇게 말했다고? 왜?
몰라요. 때가 되면 알게 될 거라고 했는데.
뭐 제일 간단한 방법이 있지 않겠어요?
After fiddling with a regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongron made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampule to the unguarded Fixer's body like a dagger. The Fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its content had already entered the system. Damn, those shits are quick.
왜 그렇게 놀라요, 대장님? 재생 앰플을 꽂으면 어떻게 되는 건데요? 이거 이상한데.
Fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. Then something started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the Fixer tried to yell something, but failed to make any sound.
이거 나만 익숙한 모습이야?
설마 그 벌레 소굴을 기억하는 사람이 그래 당신뿐이겠어?
Resembling larvas or snails.
이런.
그만하자. 내가 너무 많은 사람을 끌어들였나 봐.
뭐 돈에 혹해서 온 건 저잖아요. 이럴 줄 알았으면 어제 한탕 좀 제대로 해보고 오는 거였는데.
Well, I guess I was right about them dying, but not like that. Damn, dude, what the oh, damn, you got double. Damn, that's... Ugh. It was so gruesome that they don't even want to tell you what happened, like in detail. I want to know what happened in detail though. Like, what the fuck did they just? What just happened? Why is there a combat mode? Combat node? Combat node?
먹어치워라.
혈염도 바로.
Was this never here before? Actually, that is a good question. They literally just said time out, right?
두렵지만 날카롭고 정확하게.
No, it just doesn't make sense story-wise. No, it doesn't. You're right. It really doesn't.
모이만 뿌려주신다면
Oh wow, he got most valued employee?
혐오하시는 그 어떤
How?
벌레도
Like, barely.
남기지 않아요.
Traitor number 3.
증명했어요. 그런 죽은 획대에서 내려 전장으로.
Dude, why are we killing off so many of these enemies all of a sudden? What's up with all the traitor combat? This could have been like a memo. You could have killed them in story instead of me making them actually get... They're running away for fuck's sake. They're not actually dying.
몰아넣었으니 너는 못 따라나.
10 damage fatal? What was that? You probably just tried to do that with losing HP, right? Yeah, you tried to do that yourself by losing HP. You're dumb.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
내 죄는 내가.
Yay, look at him run! Look at him run! Woo!
아무것도 남지 마라.
Look at him almost run!
혈염도 바로.
Hey, I have a question. This one just kind of popped up in my head all of a sudden because I was thinking about Boss and her one ego skill. How many attacks, or how many IDs actually have more than one attack weight?
나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려주.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴
So far, the most I've seen for attack weight for me was like 3. I think that's the most I've seen so far. Quite a few. Probably like 10. Are they useful? Because I learned from the tutorial video what attack weight actually means. But here's the thing I don't understand about attack weight. Does attack... to get the other targets hit by those multiple attacks, do they have to win a clash? Some IDs struggle with utilizing their attack weight? Damn. I guess when you have the game forcing you to be solo like this, yeah. Yes, you need to win the clash. What about if it's an unbreakable coin? If the enemy bleeds out during the clash, the other target won't be attacked. Attack weight is only effective on attack, so unopposed or win clash. Unbreakable coins still attack with full weight. Ugh. Wow, this dude just... Stop winning your clashes! Let me win!
지킬 게 많거든.
I want some more skills that have more attack weight because I think it'd be fun to just AoE everything down. But that's me. That's how I think. Man, fucking 5 traitor stages. Good lord. I feel like this is an unnecessary amount of traitor killing. At this point, we're just hunting down every single member of the Rose Spanner workshop and just saying you're all dead by default. Even though they were just bound by contract, and they could have easily just broken the contract and be like, yeah, we're done. Contract over. And now I'm looking at Shren, like, are we gonna have to kill Shren now?
아무것도 남지 마라. 다음에 부탁해요.
으타! 더 먹어. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Oh shit, they're actually really dying this time. Contracts overseen by offices are easy to break. Oh shit, wait, are you telling me the Rosespan contract with Shren is legit? So they can't just break it? Not without some dire consequences?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Oh hi! You're back!
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
차라리
If it was, I don't know though. I mean, I'm under the assumption it was a contract that they can't break or it's basically death.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
촬영도 바로.
Bam, 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 bam.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Poor guy. I actually kind of feel bad for him now.
지킬 게 많거든.
I mean, I kind of feel bad for him. I mean, this is basically a wipeout for their entire fixer office, I would argue.
겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에.
그럼 이제 네 쪽에서 설명해 주겠어. 슈련네?
Shren blankly looks at Dongrong, her face wooden, as if she's forgotten how to make expressions.
언제부터 저쪽 편에 붙은 거야?
대단하다. 논란은 신용도 안 하네. 앰플도 없이 멀쩡히
Oh wow,
살아남은
another fine.
직원들이라니.
Or another gone. Man.
너무 치사하잖아.
연구실에서 네가 따라가겠다고 했을 때 이유를 묻는 내게 이렇게 대답했지. 동료가 셋이나 죽었어라고. 우리 쪽에서 죽은 사람들은 셋이 아니라 5이야. 해방연합에서 죽은 사람들의 숫자가 3이었지. 아, 그리고 너 개인 전산 기록도 봤어.
뭐야, 그런 것도 가능했어?
Oh please, you're working in a business. Of course he's allowed to.
최우수 직원의 특혜는 날밤을 까도 설명하기 모자라다니까.
그 망할 놈의 최우수.
퇴사한 란 선배랑 엄청 긴밀하게 메일을 주고받았던데 무슨 내용이었어? 내가 커피 마시자고 보낸 메일엔 답장 한 통도 없었으면서. 하긴 너는 입사할 때부터 란 선배를 존경했지. 비밀번호도 보고 싶다 란 선배다.
Damn, dude. Guess how many Roland destroyed? I mean, he went on a fucking rampage, dude. Even saying 50 just feels like too low of a number.
아니, 잠깐. 정말입니까? 이해가 안 됩니다. K사 연구소만큼 안정적이고 복지도 높으며 각광받는 연구원 자리는 없습니다.
It's a stable job, cares about employee well-being, and has the limelight of the academy. How much money, though? Actual answers we don't know, but you get the idea. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Fixer offices pop up and they disappear just as quick, but man, I still feel bad about wiping out an entire frickin' fixer office. Even if they pop up like just as fast.
그런데 왜 이런 테러 집단과 내통을? 전 당신 정도면 꽤 미래가 충만한 연구원이라고 생각했습니다만, 물론 동랑님에 비하면 아직 멀었지만.
그래, 슈렌네. 네 입으로 직접 말해줘. 왜 저들과 뜻을 함께하게 됐어?
눈물이 멈추지 않으니까. 너라면 무슨 뜻인지 알겠지?
We couldn't hear the rest of what Shren tried to say. At first, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line.
이봐, 슈렌느 씨.
Jesus freaking Christ, dude. Cut clean in half, fluid splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain, as if to convey that regeneration ampules won't heal this.
닥치고 동작 금지. 숨도 쉬지 마.
That was Ryoshi who did that? Jesus. The people who slew Shren along with the wall behind her without letting even their footsteps be heard were... Wait, oh, it wasn't Ryoshi. It was whoever was here.
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해결사 놈들. 특별히 그 음반이라고 불러주지.
그런 해결사라면 시협회인가요?
Oh shit, She Association's back? I thought we wiped out She Association. Wait, no, we didn't. They all came back, right?
도시에서 암살만 전문으로 일해받는 해결사 협회예요. 저희가 함부로 상대할 수 있는 자들이 아닐 거예요. 물론 얼마로 어느 과에 해결사를 보냈는지가 중요하겠지만 유주 씨만 그 기척을 간파했으니 만만한 5, 6과 따위는 절대 아니겠죠.
Fun fact, guess how many IDs came out from this Canto? Fucking zero. So, what? Zero fucking She Associations. From this Canto, when did we start getting She Association popping up then? Or do we even have any more She Association? I feel like I've only seen like 2.
벌써 떠났군.
Ryoshu clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all. We only have 3 She Associations? What? Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Ishmael. Wow. And their launch? And we have like 4 rose spanners for some reason? Wow. The rose spanners weren't even that important to the story, I'd feel like. They popped in, they talked a bit, and then they kind of just promptly died. Meanwhile, we have like... Remind me if this is who She Association was. It was Yujin who was She Association? Who had that like super high HP, but he was also super tired? Man. The highest anticipated fixer office and fucking 0 screen time. Jeez, I would love it if they had something that was a Yujin ID. Hell, I would even take the other girl who was with Yujin, whose name I also forgot at this point.
어이가 없군. 내부 분열이라니.
란 선배는 슈렌느 씨가 입사할 때 사수였어요. 제 생각보다 둘이 인연을 오랫동안 유지하고 있었나 보네요.
For what, 2 or 3 years? You think She Association's probably gonna pop up in the later cantos? Wasn't She Association like a really strong like fixer association? I'm actually opening the Library of Ruina wiki for that because I don't remember anything about them. No, we only saw She Section 2. So we don't even know about the other She associations and whatever sectors they were in.
단테 씨, 보셨죠? 같은 회사 동기들 사이에서도 내통이 발생하고 있네요. 배신, 분열, 동참. 어느 집단이든 간에 반복되는 어쩔 수 없는 굴레인가 봐요.
Not sure there's any point in telling me this.
당신은 당신의 수감자들을 어디까지 믿나요?
Sorry, what?
사실 아무것도 모르잖아요. 저도 슈렌느를 전부 알지 못했던 것처럼. 그렇지 않나? 내가 이 중 누구와 연이 있었는지도 모르잖아.
I mean, he just kind of called me out there. He's right. I don't know basically anything about the sinners. Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bow resonating nearby.
근처까지 도달한 모양입니다.
Well, we as the player behind the character know, but the characters themselves don't actually know.
잘 됐네요. 아마 거기에 제가 놓고 온 사진이나 상장들이 있을 거예요.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
Yusang picks up an ampule shred dropped from the floor and carefully examines it.
친절하네요. 주워줄 필요까지는 없었는데.
가꾸려. 이 재생 앰플. 아까 K사의 싸움꾼들과 기계들이 맞다툴 때 이스마엘 양에게 강제로 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플이라 했던 것과 동일한 규칙에 난 봐요.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰플을 분류하는 고유 넘버링 방식이죠. 앞자리가 오면 오리지널. 잠깐. 이걸 왜 설명해주고 있는 거지?
Why are you explaining it?
오리지널. 이스마엘 양에게 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플 역시 그 본질 또한 재생 앰플과 다르지 아니하였는가?
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까 정제되지 않은 원액이거든요. 대중적인 재생 앰플과는 조금 달라요. 지금 무슨 생각을 하고 있어요?
아무것도.
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
닭들을 사육하는 장면을 내보였을 때부터 연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을 일을 구태여 은밀한 실험실까지 내보여준 것은
맞아. 다른 사람은 몰라도 내게는 내 성과와 성공을 당당하게 보여주고 싶었어.
Hi, Stefan. How you doing over there?
그래도 섭섭하네. 오랜만에 재회한 옛 벗에게 반갑다는 인사를 건넬 시간은 많았을 텐데.
곁에 남은 벗은 더는 없다고 생각하여.
변한 게 없구나. 넌 예전부터 소중한 걸 병 속에만 간직한 채 구경하는 걸 즐겼지.
그대는 그걸 밖으로 내보이고 싶어 견딜 수 없어 하였고.
벗이라 하였는가? 이상, 자네는 이 여정 속에 제외하는 벗이 아주 많군. 지난번에도 그 음흉한 색안경을 낀 자를 마주했지 않았나?
아하. 재회의 기쁨은 이미 누렸던 모양이네요. 그리하여 나와는 이렇게 서먹한 거군요. 그런데 이걸 어떡하지?
I'm not following this conversation between these two.
아직 한 명 더 남아있는 모양인데.
What do you mean?
슈렌느의 밀고로 조직원들은 이 건물을 이미 다 빠져나갔다고 생각했는데 그건 아니었나 보네요.
Someone walks in exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers, eh? Holding a bright golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야.
이제 세상에 단 하나밖에 남지 않았지.
Hi, lady. Who the hell are you?
아, 여기나 저기나 어느 하나 반갑다는 인사를 해주는 친구가 없네. 사진 돌려주지 않겠어? 안 그래 보여도 소중하게 간직하고 있었던 거라.
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오. 위험합니다.
선원, 성급하게 나서지 마라. 황금가지가 파괴될 수도 있다.
판단에 동의한다.
파우스트가 금방 회수할 방법을 떠올릴 거예요.
자꾸 두드려 패서 해결하지 못할 것들만 나오냐. 성질 뻔네.
Heathcliff. Punch it first, ask questions later. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for Dongrong,
알싸한 그리고 향긋한 그 냄새. 나는 땅이 꺼지는 듯하였지.
huh? She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Yi-Sang's chest. Huh? And Yi-Sang collapses on the ground. Huh?
네가 기어코 내 눈앞에서 그를 택할 줄은 몰랐어. 이건 돌려줄게. 사진 따위 순간을 박제한 것에 지나지 않으니.
Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows, contrasting the golden dazzle. The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. That's gotta be her, right? And that's Donrong. That's Yi-Sang. Who's this fella? And who is this one here? Yi got stabbed, man. Yi got stabbed with a fucking golden bow. That's gotta hurt more than just a knife. Are you gonna literally... Are you really gonna end it right there on me? You're really gonna just end it right there on me, aren't you? Okay. We've met the dude on the right before. We have? He directly said that he was acquainted with Yi-Sang. 8 more, please? 8 fucking more? Are you kidding? You're joking, huh? That's a lot of upties. You know, I never realized how big this fucking map is. Man, this is one big fucking map. Oh my lord, it's so big. And it got some nice little story going on in the background too. I was noticing that, but I wasn't sure if I was actually like, that's what I was seeing. Yeah, this little art style here in the background is so good. But it doesn't show you anything else. Wait, my bad. I mean 28 more, please. 448 is the target. I don't think I could do that much in one sitting. I didn't think it was gonna be 54 missions long or whatever the hell that is. That's not even including the fucking dungeon at the end. That's just ridiculous to think about. Man, I wish I could play this on Wednesday, but like, I'm so used to having what I have now Like, what is my schedule anyway? Canto 5 has better pacing. Oh, the pacing's not so bad here, though there was a lot of exposition. Namely around the, Namely around when he was showing off the regeneration ampules. That this right here was quite a lot of exposition. And there was another bit of exposition, too, that felt a little bit draggy. Oh, it gets worse in the dungeon. Lamau, they did fix it, though. Wait, what do you mean that it gets worse? How could it possibly get worse? Anything I want to grab from this? Not really. We could do a standard pool instead. Our probabilities to get stuff is pretty good. Yeah, why would I ever do that? I'd rather get a focus banner.
좋냐 안 좋냐를 따지자면 밤보다는 낮을.
How much longer? I don't know. Tickets. Oh wow, that's kind of expensive, isn't it? Yeah, but I need thread. Alright, among these three choices, which would you go for first? Would you go for the boxes, or the thread? Gold boxes because it's a boost to getting the CH haters. This gold box? Oh, the nominal ego shard crate. You don't really need more characters. I mean, I would love more characters, though, that's the thing. Thread it is! Ow! I got all the thread. All of it in one shot. Ow. We should go for a few more, because this event ends kind of soon, so I feel like we need to keep going a little bit. Because it ends in 5 days, and I'm over here like, by the time next week rolls over, I'm not gonna have a Limbus event happening. And I mean, I still want to collect some of this stuff, right? I would still like to get some of these boxes. I would need another, like, what? How many? 150? 250? That's not too bad to get, right? At minimum. Too bad I could never participate in whatever this is. Would I also recommend aiming for the boxes and XP tickets? It's so hard, though. Those are achievements? Achievements? Oh, this little thing here is achievements? We're never gonna get the Chapter 8 in our... Yeah, we're never getting the Chapter 8. It's not happening. Chapter 8's just never gonna happen for me. For a good long while. You can participate in the actual event itself, but you won't get any bonus loot. No bonuses for me! Let's take a look at a little bit more story, at least, just to get an idea of what's going on.
나는 늘 둥실둥실 떠 있었던 것 같소.
So I'm curious to know what the hell happened to Yi Sang with the damn golden bow getting stabbed in his chest.
그래. 마치 하늘을 날아다니는 듯한 기분으로 생을 견디고 있었지. 그랬기에 나는 내게 날개가 있었는지 반푼이었던 것인지조차 모르고 살았던 것이요.
이상, 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야? 그러다가 객사한다고 몇 번이나 주의를 줬는데
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 한번 파고들면 잠이고 밥이고 다 내팽개쳤던 거 기억 안 나?
Dong Ba? I can't pronounce that name.
동백. 그래서 이번 낭수료에는 어떤 걸 우리한테 보여줄 참이야? 됐어, 동백. 그래서
Dongbei, okay.
그렇게 밤낮을 버리고 방에만 틀어박혀 있으면 기대를 안 할래도 그럴 수가 없단 말이야.
이번에 나는
Dongbei.
거울이라는
It sounds like Dongbei.
만들어 보았어.
And I can say Dongbei pretty easily.
그래서 언제나 분명하지 아니한 것이요. 내가 그날을 후회하는지 감기하는지조차도.
Sang, are you alright? Yusang's eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily light. So easily recoverable.
그래. 이번에도 어김없이 시간을 돌려주었구려.
A flash of light burst out of the golden bow right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dongbei had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles that the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dongrong cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를 생각으로 기다리고 있었을 거예요. 제게 K사 직원 외에 조력자들이 있다는 건 슈렌느와 란 선배를 통해 알았겠지만 그 중에 이상이 있다는 것은 몰랐을 테니까.
아, 일부러 이상 씨를 이곳에 데려온 건가요?
제가 기습 당할 걸 알고 방패막이를 데려왔냐는 건가요? 제 예측 능력은 보통이 아니긴 하지만 예지를 할 수 있는 건 아니라.
That would have been impressive. I would have called him Kane if he was able to predict that.
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다. 목숨을 노리고 찌른 공격이더군요.
뭐? 무슨... 아니 우리 동료가 대신 칼에 찔려서 죽다가 살아났는데 잘 됐다는 말이나 하다니.
I mean, it did.
저희 쪽에서 신체적 손해를 배상해야 할 부분은 없지 않습니까? 혹시 심리적인 문제라면 청구하셔도 되겠습니다만 그건 처리 절차가 꽤 까다로워서 충분히 고려하시고.
Time to demand some therapy. Because I think all the fucking sinners need therapy. Every single one of them needs therapy. Except maybe Don. Don Quixote might be able to get away with that. Because I can't tell if she's just insane or that's just how she wants to be. I'm pretty sure that's just how she wants to be. Irrelevant of any, like, mental breakdowns. Can Don Quixote even have a mental breakdown? Wait till Don Canto. Wait, there's a Don Canto? Of course there's a Don Canto. Of course there would be one. Am I gonna see a negative Don? I can't even fathom that right now.
아니 그러니까 지금 대기하는 말이
되었어. 아픈 것은 한 움큼도 없어. 그러니 그만두시오.
Alright. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay, Yiseng? Yiseng shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so it couldn't try again until now. But that man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapon against Yiseng while claiming to be his compatriot.
그래. 아직 궁금했겠군.
This time, he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question. Finally.
한때 나는 구인회라는 단체에 몸을 담았어. 구보, 동랑, 내 가슴팍을 찌르었던 동백. 관리자, 그대가 배웠던 면면들이 함께였지.
What?
그러나 어느 날 분해되었고 흩어졌어. 각자가 갈 길로 날려 나아갔어. 그저 그랬을 뿐이야.
뭐야? 그뿐이라기엔 너무 많이 빠진 것 같은데?
No, that's more than enough for me. I'm good with that.
여차저차해서 헤어졌고 어쩌다가 서로에게 칼을 휘두르는 사이가 되어버렸네. 이런 거야?
Guba was shown in Canto 1, Dongron is the researcher, and Dongbei is the flower person that just stabbed him. Guba was he the one at the very, very, absolute very beginning? I need to look at Canto 1 really quick to see about that one. They chopped the apple. Cubo Limbus. Oh, that guy. Okay, fair enough.
아니면 처음부터 친구가 아니었을 수도 있겠죠.
그저 순간이요. 순간이기에 뿐이라 함이 썩 들어맞.
No, I remember him. I remember who you're talking about now. We only saw him for like 2 scenes. Not even 2 scenes, like 3, maybe 3 tops of art. That's it. I do remember who you're talking about though after seeing the picture. He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had a feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Foss mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Okay, good, because there are spoilers. Well, I didn't see any spoilers, so I think we're good. Are you really sure you're okay, Yiseng?
언제나 괜찮았어.
If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. From your recent memory, have you had any particularly happy or painful moments or something like that? Dante, since when did we become a therapist?
그대, 유독 오늘따라 내게 관심이 많구려. 썩 달갑진 않으나 그대가 평소와 상이하니 내 대답은 해주겠소. 구태여 뽑아보자면 최근에 가장 기뻤던 일은 낭술회를 했을 때.
응?
가장 절망스러웠던 순간은 그대를 처음 만난 그 숲.
Ow.
그곳에서 끊어졌다 믿어 의심치 않았던 목숨이 재생되던 순간. 그리고 지금이요. 변치 않고 재생은 언제나 완벽하다는 걸 깨닫게 되는 지금. 어찌 대답이 되었는가?
What do you even say to that? Like, what can you say to that? You can't say anything to that.
이제 걸음해야 하지 않겠어. 갈 길이 멀어 보이는 것 같소만.
As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open with no signs of mending. That's... oh man, that hurts. He's saying, don't fucking name drop the Canto name, it's barely half. Whew. Damn. He is very depressed. He is extremely depressed. Well shit, I got my answers. But now I just have more questions. I like how Act 1 introduces the characters, right? Gets you, like... it sets the stage. Act 2, I feel like, is where we're gonna start experiencing everything. The meat of it. Find out in the next node. I could. I should. I will. Oh dear.
이 지부에 전파 교신 장치가 있었던 모양이군요.
His phone was intensely vibrating as though the call set it on fire.
네. 지금 바로 돌아가겠습니다. 연구소에 또다시 습격이 있었던 모양입니다.
Again.
아까보다 테러범들의 숫자도 위세도 더 증가한 것 같다고 하네요.
근방의 서동은 우리를 일부러 이곳에 발목 잡아두기 위한 유인책이었나? 네 놈들은 내통만 아니었다면 충분히 예방할 수 있었던 일이다.
Altus lashed out in frustration.
조금 낯설긴 하네요. 로보톰이 지부에 와서 환상체 하나 마주치지 못하고 가는 건 처음인 것 같아서요.
Man, Chekhov's gun's real fucking strong here right now, isn't it? Fucking that gun is like, you're literally put it right there in front of me. It may as well be smacking me in the fucking face.
그렇네요. 환상체들이 얌전히 알이 되어 있던 것도 신기하고요.
기술 해방 뭐라는 놈들은 환상체에 손 한 번 깠다가 나고 알로 되돌릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추신 분들인가 봐.
구체적인 건 직접 봐야 알겠지만 환상체를 알로 되돌릴 기술을 지닌 사람들이라면 그 이상의 기술도 보유하고 있을 거라는 건 분명합니다.
이거 조심해야 할 것 같은데 동명씨. 파우스트 씨는 불길한 소리를 허투루 내뱉지 않는 양반이다.
어떻게든 될 거예요. K사에서 제일 가는 연구원이랑 그보다 우수한 도시에서 제일 가는 천재 둘이 함께 하잖아요.
The goal is still 40-48. If I was able to have more time, I could easily knock out a lot of this.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
I know, Don Quixote, I know, I agree. As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dongrong and Samjo.
동명님, 잠깐!
다들 얼굴이 시퍼렇게 되어 있네.
The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf.
이곳에 꽂혀 있는 이 책들은 무엇인가? 그림이 반짝반짝하오.
Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Is it Pocket Cat? Yiseng also turned his gaze toward the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Is it Pocket Cat? Soon a golden haze unfolded. It's not Pocket Cat.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에 하늘을 바라보며 사는 이가 있었습니다. 그 눈에 들어온 것은 하늘에 반짝이는 별들, 이름도 없고 누구도 봐주지 않던 별들을 이어가며 이름을 지어주고 내키는 대로 이야기를 만들곤 했습니다. 이야기라는 것은 끝이 없는 실타래와도 같아서
Wait, why the fuck is she here? Why is she narrating this? To stop me from reading.
의미 없음 속에서 의미를 찾고자 엮고 그려내니까요.
Was she not here before?
세상에 담겨있는 기쁜 이야기와 슬픈 이야기들은 언제나 밤하늘에 맴돌았습니다. 그러다 어느 날 그의 가족이 매우 큰 병에 걸려 죽음을 앞두게 되었습니다.
No, it's just that I recognize his voice. Oh. I thought it was false voice for a second, but now that I'm listening to it, the intonation's not the same.
그는 여느 날처럼 하늘을 향해 그 슬픔에 관한 이야기를 하였습니다.
Sounds like Angela, actually.
그러자 그의 머리 위로 물방울이 떨어졌습니다. 위를 올려다보니 별자리가 그에게 말을 걸고 있는 게 아니겠어요? 내게 이름을 붙이고 이야기를 만들어준 자야. 나는 너를 통해 지상에 던져지고 시간에 떠밀려져 세상을 느낄 수 있었단다. 별은 본래 소망을 이뤄줄 수 있다는 거 알고 있니?
내가 내리는 눈물이 네 아픔을 씻겨내어 줄 거란다. 그리고 나서 세상엔 하루 반나절 동안 비가 내렸습니다. 그 비를 맞은 자들은 모두 씻은 듯이 나았습니다. 병을 앓던 그의 가족도 건강을 되찾았답니다.
Nice.
이제 그와 그의 가족들, 도시의 사람들은 매일 밤마다 다 같이 하늘을 보며 행복에 대한 이야기를 계속한다고 합니다.
그래서였군요. K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가 매년 특정 달의 밤에 비가 오면 사람들이 우산 없이 밖으로 나가서 비를 맞는 거랬는데. 설마 또 저만 아는 사실인가요? 아직까지도 K사 둥지와 뒷골목을 여행하는 자를 위한 안내서 책자 안 읽은 거예요? 아무도?
아, 그거 지난번에 벌레 때려잡는 데 써서 죄지급 받아야 하는데.
My God.
로자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서 농담이 나와요?
Rhodia didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이 이야기 재생 앰플이랑도 맥락이 비슷해 보이지 않나요? 비를 맞으면
My cat is
듯이 건강해진다는
tickling
게
my foot. Stop tickling my foot.
그 별에서 내리는 비라도 담아서 만들었다는 거야?
아니, 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라 나노 로봇이라며.
What do you think, Foss?
전 연구자예요. 은유보다는 사실에 입각해서 판단하는 걸 선호한다는 뜻이죠.
Fair enough.
이러한 소위 별구름의 관측과 해석의 영역은 저보다는 이상 씨가 더 잘할지도 모르겠네요.
Wait, why Yi Sang?
그이는 같은 연구자일 테지만 저와는 또 다르니까요.
Oh.
어서 올라가 봐야겠어요. 상황이 많이 심각한 것 같네요. 이번엔 연구실이 아니라 실험실까지 들이닥친 모양이더라고요.
어? 그런데 여기는 너무 평화롭지 않은가? 도망치는 자가 없다만.
Is it because of the ambulances are not running away? Is that why?
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다. 다만 지난번에 여러분도 보았다시피 대피를 이미 한 적이 있어서요. 주 70시간 근무 제도에 지장이 갈 수도 있어서 그러나 봅니다.
What? They might be worried that evacuating again could disrupt the 70-hour work week policy. Fuck off. 10-hour days? Or... the fuck? Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh?
이해가 안 되는군. 어떻게 습격할 수 있다는 거지? 누군가에게 들키지 않고 실험실로 바로 진입이 가능한 구조는 아니라 보았다만.
Faust is more database and Yi-Sang is more hands-on. Ooh. Yeah, there's a big difference there.
시간이 없으니까 올라가면서 설명하죠.
이의, 우리가 같이 올라가야 하는 이유 한 가지만 대봐.
계약 조건은 완수했다.
맞아요. 그런데 황금 가지를 드리고 싶어도 눈앞에서 빼앗겨 버렸잖아요.
모분말토.
이거 맞는 거야? 저기 계약서엔 뭐라고 적혀 있어?
글쎄요. 제가 법조계 쪽으로는 약해서.
Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
삼태.
삼조 씨 대답하시래요.
삼태.
삼조 씨 이번에 대가리를 깨버린다고.
틀렸어. 지금 대가리를 깬다고 했다.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급. 어서 올라가시죠.
Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu.
기어코 만단 지혜를 보여주겠어.
Please tell me there's a translation for every single acronym she uses. Because I feel like I need a whole ass dictionary for Ryoshu and her talking mannerisms. Speaking mannerisms, not talking mannerisms. Sam Joe urgently sent us upstairs. There in fact is. I want it. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago has now turned into complete mayhem, filled with screams and fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member.
도와주세요. 동남님, 살려주세요. 제 직원이 살려달라고 하는데 놓아드릴 생각은 없나요? 원하는 게 정보라면 내어드릴게요. 내일이 회식이었는데 맛있는 고깃집을 데려가기로 해서요.
What? What kind of an answer is that?
고기 대신 향 냄새를 맡는 건 조금 불쌍하잖아요. 그렇죠?
Wow. It'd be rather unfortunate that the smell awaiting us tomorrow came from incense sticks at a funeral instead of meat on a grill. Wouldn't you agree?
정보 필요 없습니다.
이번엔 빈몸이냐? 너네 싸울 깡도 없어서 대신 싸워주는 기계들이나 가지고 왔었잖아.
우리 쪽 로봇도 이제 필요 없습니다. 여기 좋은 게 많아 보이는데요.
Why does it feel like this guy's talking too far away from the mic?
설마
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다. 목표는 전부의 적출.
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬 많아요. 조금 치사하지만 손쉽게 이길 수 있겠는데요.
라님의 주요 분야는 기계 강탈이었습니다. 전투보단 해킹 특화형이셨죠.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 안전을 위하는 K사입니다.
이거
안전을 위하여 전투 중 무단 이탈자 발생 시 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰플을 주입합니다. 120m 이내로 떨어질 시 발사되며 현재 약 49m의 잔여 거리가 남아 있습니다.
Oh.
앞으로 5턴으로 적군에게 아무런 공격을 가하지 않는다면 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다. 4초 남았습니다.
Wait, are we the enemy now?
젠장, 어쩔 수 없어.
어째서?
당연히 붕괴 앰플을 막고 싶지 않으니까. 난 살고 싶어.
현재 상태. 전선 이탈자 없는 쾌적한 상태. 재생 앰플을 받으실 분은 순서대로 줄을 서주세요.
Oh, that's so fucked up. We just got turned into an enemy, and the fucking robots are turned. Oh, that's fucked. That's so fucked.
그렇군.
저치 또한 자신과 우리의 목숨을 저울에 올려두고 있는 자입니다. 전투를 허가해 주십시오.
Got it. Fuck, that's so fuck. That's genius to use the ampules against them, but that's so fucked. I kind of wish you could just win the battle with just taking out the stupid like robot. Like that would easily win it, I feel like. Ideally.
대가리 딱 떼도
혈염도 바로.
뭐야? 지금이 기회인 것 같소.
It's been 4 hours, Betaway. Drink some water. Water.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Had a voice crack at the end there. Water. You know, there was something I wanted to do. I'm looking at this straw that I have right here for my water bottle, but one of the things I wanted to practice on stream at some point was changing up the voice, but I don't have enough knowledge on how to how to adjust the voice how I want it to be. Atrophied.
대가리 딱 떼도
Basically, it was the voice acting thing that I was looking at.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Wait, no, it's okay. Technically, it's voice acting. Technically, it's not voice acting.
지키기 위해서
It makes more sense to just call it, I'm trying to find the opportunity to practice the feminization of my voice. But that's really difficult to do when I only have one way to do it. So I'm still missing a lot of important information to do that with. We're getting seized.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Man, it really sucks to cake beer. Who the hell's inflicting fear? Are you inflicting fear and I don't know it?
전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
Do I actually have someone inflicting fear? The first time I'm seeing that pop up, and I'm like, how the hell is that happening? And I don't even have any idea who's doing that. I thought it was him, but he doesn't have a thing that does fear. I don't know, it might be the robot that's giving them fear.
피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
Ow. It would make sense if the robot's giving them fear.
혈염도 바로.
Bam. Bam.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Bam. 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 Bam.
대가리 딱 떼고. 지키기 위해서.
A cat finally woke up and is no longer sleeping on my foot, so I no longer have a foot warmer. My foot warmer's gone! No! I had a foot warmer!
지키기 위해서. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Goodbye, foot warmer. I know you well. Evade? Evade? Stop evading me.
먹어치워라. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
The AI is using evade more than I used evade in Library of Ruina. I barely used evade, even when I had the opportunity.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Man, some of these backgrounds are so fucking beautiful. Like, if I ever wanted to commission someone for, like, a background, stressed at the end of turn, minus 25 SP or lower, gain 1 defense up. Nervous. Fear. Fear. Bleed resistance. Fucking, that's a lot of bleed resistance. Anyway, what I was saying was if I ever want to commission somebody for background art, I feel like I should just commission the devs from Limbus to be like, hey, can you draw me a background? Just like, here's the idea of the background, just roll with it. Draw me a hallway. That's all I need you to do. Just draw me a hallway.
앞을 막을 자는 없어.
There's still one thing I don't understand when it comes to applying debuffs to targets. I don't understand poise, or I'm sorry, I don't understand potency, and I don't understand count. And why they're not interchangeable. Like, is this poise that I have here considered potency? And this rupture is considered count? But that's rupture potency? I don't get it. I really don't fucking get it. That's the only thing I don't understand with this game when it comes to how they want to call their debuffs and buffs. Potency is the left number? Count is the right number?
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Potency is how heavy it is, count is how many times it'll activate. So, in this case, I'm just gonna use the Rupture. That's one potency on the left and one count on the right. That means it's only gonna do 1 damage of potency for 1 turn? Or just 1 time? 1 time for 1. Say I have 99 Rupture and 1 count. I'll get hit and I'll take 99 Rupture damage once and then that stack is gone. Oh! Rupture count doesn't go down at the end of a turn. It's just used up immediately. Okay. So something like this one here with this, where the hell did I see that? Here, the next 3 times the unit is hit, take 1 fixed damage. You know what? That really does help telling me a lot of things. Okay. Okay. The next 1 time the unit is hit, take 1 fixed damage. 10% less damage this turn. Gain 2 attack. Gain 2 attack power down. Okay. I think I'm starting to get more there. Bonk. 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 However, if I have 1 potency and 99 count, I can take 1 extra damage 99 times, but if that potency goes up, I'll take how much more is inflicted. I'll take how much more is inflicted.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Does sinking have a potency and count as well? Does every debuff have potency and count? It does. It does have a count. It will specifically say its count. Not every debuff. Fragile doesn't have potency. Bind doesn't have count. All the 7 main sin-related archetypes do. It's a lot to think about sometimes, but I guess it's probably a lot easier for you guys because you've done this for a while. Select 1 Rupture, inflict +1 burn count. Select the Rupture burn. Count. And burns. Big number go burr. Big number go bull. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stop it for the night. I'm tired, man. We made it to 33 at least. Wait, before you go, what's up, Dab? Arc Knights collab. Oh yeah, we should look at that, huh? Do I have to do anything on here really quick? Yeah, just make a box. Just to say I have that done. I'll come back to that some other time. Anyway, let's open up a quick Google Chrome window. Oh. You should be able to hear this, I believe. It's this one, yeah? Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Alright, let's see what this is about. Probably needs more volume. Whoop. Are you Dante? Where am I? See, I don't know a damn thing about Arc Knights.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
오.
당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Ooh. Damn, that's extra. Jesus, dude. They know how to showcase their shit.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이 얹었으니 식구의 한 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
I want it. I want the dragon.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창고 허물어지네. 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Hi, Firestar. I'm looking at a trailer right now.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Oh, god damn. She looks good in green, man.
먼지 위를 걸어 고개를 쥐고 아스라의 먼 미래로 나아가라.
Man, I kind of want that one too.
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마라. 이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
Damn. Gregor traded his fucking arm for a goddamn sword. Light sword even. Jesus fucking Christ! See, I don't know a damn thing about Arknights still, but it's kind of cool they have announcer packs too. Also, I guess you guys are gonna get exposed to some new enemies as well. Never would I have expected that Arknights... I never expected Arknights and Limbus to even have a collab, to be fair. It's not really something you'd expect. You know? You know what I mean? Great, you guys can see my recommendations now all of a sudden. Fear and Hunger! Limbus! Iron Mouse! The hell is that? Pokemon. Limbus. Arknights. 5 Zelda characters deserve their own game. Zuckerberg's showcase. Age of Empires. Age of Empires. They have really similar settings. They added the multi-language stuff officially. Did someone add that over the top? This is official. This is all official. So all this Arknight stuff / collab with Limbus, it's official stuff. I mean, this is posted by the Project Moon official channel, so there is that. Can't see. Trying to scroll down. I remember now. I'm Limbus. This is my company. Funny comment. That's an interesting potential collab, though, for me. I want the, was that Hong Lu? I want Hong Lu and his dragon. That dragon, and Faust. The Hong Lu dragon and the Faust look fun. Gregor? Damn. That's a lot of, sword. A lot of light sword going on. Oh. Sorry, Zoe. I bit your tail for a second there. Come here, Zoe! Hi, Zoe. No. You get to stay here with me. Zoe! 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 She's just purring in my arms right now. Me want foul. I would like to get a Faust. I would like to get Hong Lu, because dragon. That dragon looks fucking awesome. And also because Faust looks good in green. Though I think, to be fair, because she has white hair, she looks good in almost everything. Any color. Hi, Zoe. You're so cute purring in my arms. When are you gonna start complaining? You gonna complain soon? Because you don't like me holding you like this. There you go. You're complaining now, right? Zoe. 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 She's just looking at me like I'm stupid or something. What? Zoe. Zoe! 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 Oh yeah, when you have the time, you should look at the other trailers for IDs. I should at some point, but right now my cat is currently biting the fuck out of me. Ow! Ow! I annoyed her enough and she's biting me. No, Zoe, stop! Stop it. She won't stop. She wants to... Ow! Ow! Why do you go so hard? Get away from me, Zoe. Get away. No, she's trying to... Just trying to kill me now. Zoe. Zoe. No, Zoe. You stop now. You stop. No. You can't reach my arm now, can you? No, but she can still reach my face. Don't do it, Zoe. Like, she's literally just sitting in front of me, stopping me from ending the stream. That's what she's doing right now. She's just right here in front of me. Sitting here, shaking her tail, ready to pounce at me and kill me. Am I bleeding? No. Okay, we're gonna end it here for the night. We'll pick this up again next week. I really do want to have Limbus appear twice in the week, but because I have Darkwood currently on the Wednesday slot, I can't just move Darkwood, otherwise I'd have to play it on Monday. Which would probably be too much for me. I don't think I could do a full week of streaming and a full week of, work. Because I think that would kill me. I'll try to think about seeing if I can move Silk Song to Wednesday, Friday. Or maybe I could just move Limbus to like Tuesday and move Silk Song to Wednesday, Thursday. Also, Wednesday is Limbus made. Yeah, I know about the maintenance for Limbus on Wednesday. That's the only time that when I was playing Ruina that you guys were mentioning how Limbus maintenance happened. So I would have to move Limbus to Tuesday, I think. But I have to finish Darkwood first. That's the thing. I can't just move Limbus to, or I can't have more Limbus slots until I finish Darkwood. Or until I get bored of Darkwood. Let me watch you Silk Song on non-siege days, thanks. I don't even know what days sieges are, man. Tuesday? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Wednesday, Thursday? Nay. Thursday and Sunday. I mean, moving Silk Song to Tuesday, Wednesday would be interesting. I don't know. I have to think about how I want to layer the schedule, but like I said, I still have to finish Darkwood. If there even is an ending to that game. I don't even know when I can finish that game. That game is, surprisingly long. I'm barely even getting from the second zone to the third zone, if you've been watching that, by the way. Silk Song, though, has been kicking my ass. I wish I could have a companion. I want a summonable companion like you can in Elden Ring, or any Souls game, rather. Limbus, though, I want to get more story done, because the stories are long. Just play better? Bruh. I got to the last judge, and I'm just getting my ass kicked. Just getting my ass kicked in and out. I'm gonna think about how I want to layer the schedule. Alright, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I encourage you to join the Discord server, by the way. Link is in the description if you're watching this on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch for some reason still, the link is in the About section. You could follow on Twitter, but I have been really bad about wanting to use Twitter. Hell, I don't even want to use Blue Sky. Social media in general has just been a shit show. So, yeah. Yeah. Nothing else I can say about that except for sorry, I guess. All right. Have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Good luck with your pools next week for Limbus, by the way, if you're going to pull day 1 on Arknight Limbus collab thing. So tell me how it goes in the Discord server. Link is in the description, by the way. All right. Bye-bye.
Thank you.